Excuse me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are live. It is Game 5 between the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Golden State Warriors. Is tonight the final game of the Warriors season, or will they finally win without Steph and give us that hope that he comes back for Game 6 and turns this series around? Let's go, man. What's up, everybody? What's up, Kayla Jones, Ben Rick, Joe Brown, Tristan Allen, Malachi, Colin, Andrew, connecting with the live. What's up, man? What's up, Dustin, John Lee? What's up, guys? Smack that like, hit that sub button upon entry, man. This could be the last Warrior game of the season. Let's hope it's not. And let's hope we got another game on Saturday or on Sunday. If you guys want to know, Steph Curry was evaluated today, and he was cleared for on-court light activities. He will be reevaluated on Saturday night, and that, if the Warriors were to win tonight, would determine whether or not he'd be available for a Game 6 on Sunday evening. So once again, Steph was reevaluated today, and he is cleared to start light court activities. And if the Warriors will win tonight, he will be reevaluated on Saturday for a potential Game 6 on Sunday. So that is the Steph Curry update right now, guys. What's up, guys? What's up? Ipong, Marion, Joseph De La Cruz, Butler, and JK need to go for 30 each. We need Butler to not be passive at all tonight, man. We need Jimmy Butler to be playoff Jimmy Butler. Now, I just saw right before I went live, I did not see this prior to last game or after last game. Apparently, Jimmy Butler was dealing with an illness. And Steve Kerr thought that was the reason why Jimmy didn't look as good. He didn't look so aggressive while he was so passive. So hopefully he's feeling better tonight. I don't know if they just use that as an excuse. But we need Jimmy Butler to save our season tonight. Can Buddy Hield do it again like he did in Game 7, where he had 33 points against Houston? We need the Warriors to save their season tonight. What's up, Contino? What's up, man? What's up, Big Word? What's up, man? What's up, Jay Morales? Blocks Fruits? What's up, man? Guys, tonight, starting 5, Brandon Pajinski, Buddy Hield, Jimmy Butler, Draymond Green, and Trace Jackson Davis. Pods, Hield, Butler, Draymond, Trace for tonight's starting 5 for the Golden State Warriors. So same as the last 2 games. And yes, I know Pods has been terrible. We've all been bitching about him, complaining about him, criticizing him. But we need him out there, man. We really do. We need him for his defense, for his passing, his spacing. We need Pods out there. Just gotta hope he starts hitting his shots here tonight. Exactly, Andrew. There is no excuses in the postseason. Steph being down is not an excuse. That's not an excuse. Oh my God, New York's imploding. Holy shit. What's up, Robert from the Philippines? Salamai. Guys, we're less than 40 likes away for 200. The goal is 1,000 likes before tip-off. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. Thank you all for being here tonight. Let's go. Let's hope tonight is not the final Warrior game of the season. Let's hope, man. Yo, what's up? Backward from Lathrop. I was in Lathrop a few months ago for my, was it Lathrop? I think it was Lathrop. I was there for my, my best friend's little brother's football game a few months back for his playoff game, I think. What's up, Nate? Let's go, Monster. Let's finish this. Well, not finish this. Let's extend this series to 6. Look what Boston's doing right now, man. I know they're at home, but they're up by 15 points right now. Like, we need to do this. We need to get going, man. We need to get going. We need to do what Boston's doing. I would like to see Post out on the floor. He's more consistent shooting than Pods. Well, that's the thing. Post has been trash this series, man. Outside of games 3 and 4 against Houston, Post has looked like a rookie, man. He really has. Smitty, that was a great win for the Thunder tomorrow. That was a great win for the Thunder yesterday. Looking forward to see what happens tomorrow. I hope Denver wins tomorrow. We get a game 7 on Sunday. That would be fantastic. I have a weird feeling that Denver is. I don't know why. I might change my mind, but I don't know. We'll see. Yes, if the Warriors lose tonight, their season is over. If the Warriors lose tonight, their season is over. So let's hope, Dub Nation, that this is not the final Warriors game of the season. Let's hope we're back here streaming Game 6 from the Chase Center on Sunday. Let's hope. Ryan Scar with the 5 says, no Steph, and I really wanted to beat the Warriors at their best. Sorry for the punishment in Sora, Rocha. Hey, you got to do what you got to do, man. Credit to Minnesota. They've taken advantage of Steph being out, and they've beaten us. Shout out to Minnesota for taking care of business so far. We'll see if they take care of business and finish us all tonight, or will they give us one more opportunity to get Steph Curry back? Ryan Scott, thank you so much for the $5 donation, man. For the first time this series, I'm actually nervous about a game. I was calm, cool, and collected, but I'm nervous that this is going to be it. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Merry Blessings with the 2 Warriors. Got home in time to wear the dub tee. Let's go, Mary. Thank you so much for the 2, and let's keep our season alive tonight. Let's go. Pods is starting, season's over. I mean, who else is going to start? We need Pods out there for defense and spacing and playmaking. We need him out there, man. We really do. We need him out there. How's that been playing? Incredible. Ants finally getting going. I mean, Josh mentioned it so many times. The fact that games 1 through 3, Ant didn't have any good games. He was shooting like shit. He wasn't being aggressive. And he wasn't playing well. Where in game 4, Anthony Edwards had 30 points. 5 assists, 4 rebounds on 11 of 21 shooting and 6 3-pointers. That 3 that he hit at the end of the half really prevailed him in that second half. So Anthony Edwards got going. Julius Randle also 11 of 21 shooting. He had 31 points in that game number 4. We need Buddy Hill to play like game 7. Agreed, Ozone. Agreed, man. New Zealand TV, thank you for subscribing. We need to play like Boston is tonight. We need to play like Boston is tonight, man. Come on, let's go. Guys, we had over 200 likes. Thank y'all so much. Keep smacking that like. Hit that sub button. We'll go over game time predictions here shortly. Thank y'all for joining tonight. Minnesota looking to advance to their second straight conference finals, while Golden State looks to keep their season alive and potentially get Steph Curry back on Sunday for a game 6. See, Cole, I would put the same shirt on I had in game 1, but we lost. We've lost every game since I put that shirt on. So tonight, this is my favorite Warriors shirt that I currently own. I love this shirt. It's just nice. It's clean. I like the black and white to it. So I figured I'll put this shirt on to try to give the Warriors some luck here tonight. Trying to give the Warriors some luck. This is my favorite Warriors shirt that I currently own. What's up, Juan? You believe in the Warriors? I love to hear that, man. I love to hear that. Let's go, bro. Why does bro have scissors? I don't know, just something to hold. Guys, welcome on in, over 750 in the chat. Thank y'all so much for being here. Dub Nation, do y'all believe? Do y'all believe that the Warriors will win tonight? Let me hear y'all in the chat. Do y'all believe that the Warriors will win tonight? Do you guys think there will be a Game 6 on Sunday? What do y'all think? What about you, T-Wolves fans? Y'all confident you guys are in this series tonight? There you go, Dev Nation. I see the belief in the chat. Let's go, baby. We wouldn't be here if we didn't. Hell yeah, let's go, let's go. There you go, Dev Nation. Cameron, we do got to get a strong start tonight, man, just like in Game 1. Just like in Game 1, Warriors got to get off to a good start here tonight, man. Let's go, Dev Nation. I see y'all, man. Hell yeah, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Pacers for champions? Dude. Congrats to the Pacers on making it to the conference finals. We'll see who they're going to face. Boston has a 15-point lead going in the fourth quarter right now. So, looks like we're going to get... Never mind, I'm not going to jinx it. I'm not going to jinx it. Coast to Coast with a $5 donation. I'm calling it ahead of the Wolves. I'm calling it ahead. Wolves will lose. So Steph can play, then Ant can play the whole team, and they beat us. So there's no excuse that they beat us. We'll see. Warriors got to get everybody bought in tonight. Butler, Hield, Pods, Kuminga, Draymond, Looney. The entire team needs to be locked in tonight. Defense has got to step up, and the offense has got to show out, man. Coast to Coast, thank you for the 5, bro. Appreciate you, brother. Carlitos, his first time no championship of a Kendrick Lamar album. Well, the last, 3 or 4 times he's put one out, we won. Hopefully it's the same this year, man. What's up, BF? How you doing, man? Jimmy will turn to playoff Jimmy tonight. Let's hope, Ray. Let's hope, man. Let's hope, bro. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. That's correct, Jay Morales. And we've seen a couple of times in this series already where the Warriors start very strong. Good first quarter, good second quarter, good third quarter. Or good first quarter, good second quarter. And then phase out in the third or fourth quarter. So, Warriors just got to play all 4 quarters here tonight, man. Warriors got to play all 4 quarters tonight. You have to. I want another game on Sunday with a chance to have Steph Curry back, man. Even if Curry's on limited minutes, those minutes will mean something for Golden State. They will mean a lot for Golden State. Let's go, Santana. Hell yeah. What's up? 1 word, 4 letters. Yeet. What's up, Yeet? What's up, man? What's up, Jermaine? What's up, Melissa Vaughn? Dub Bears TV. Lord Brias, yes, and ready to go. Guys, welcome on in. We got almost 1,000 in the chat. We are 6 likes away for 300. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. Thank y'all for being here tonight. Appreciate y'all being here tonight, guys. Hopefully tonight is not the last night for a Warrior stream this season. Hopefully we have one more on Sunday. Well, hopefully we have 2 more. Hopefully we have at least 2 more. Hield has to play good tonight. That's the key to victory. We need Buddy Hield to play like it's Game 7 against the Rockets. Now, he doesn't necessarily need to score 33 points. But if Buddy Hield can put up 17 to 20 points tonight, that would be much needed for Golden State. Along with Jimmy's showing up. Along with Kuminga scoring 20 again. Maybe Pod scores 10 plus. Everybody has to lock in and play well. We need playoff Jimmy. Yes, we do, man. Yes, we do. Yeah, guys, Celtics are up 22 points right now. Celtics are up 22 points. Looks like we're going to have I Game 5 in New York on Friday, baby. Let's go. That would be the only game on Friday. That would be the only game. Because if the Warriors do win tonight, you're off for Thursday, Friday, Saturday. You're off 3 days, which would be fantastic. Excuse me. Oh, God. Game 5 on Friday. Game 6 on Friday. It'd be Game 6, not Game 5. Game 6. Guys, we have over 300 likes. Thank y'all so much. You guys are awesome. Thank y'all for being here. Whether you're a Wolves fan, whether you're a Warrior fan, or an NBA fan, thank y'all for joining tonight. It's Game 6. Minnesota looks to advance to the conference finals, while Golden State looks to keep the season alive here tonight. Steph is in the building. Curry made the trip, but he's not playing. Steph did make the trip here to Minnesota, yes. I'm not trying to see the pace of the finals. Why not, Mason? Why not? Indiana's playing incredible. Offense, defense, shooting. I would love to see Indiana in the finals. And if it's not Golden State, I'd love to see Minnesota in the finals. What if we got an Indiana-Minnesota finals? I think that would guarantee us to have a first-time champion, wouldn't it? I might be wrong about that. I might be wrong. All right, I'm pretty positive Minnesota and Indiana have never won an NBA championship before. But it'd be nice if we had a Warriors and Pacers finals too. The gold and blue series. The gold and blue series. Indiana OKC would be just fine too. The Warriors were to lose. Indiana OKC would be fun. No Steph Curry tonight, Francisco. What's up, Casey, for the Bahamas? Welcome on in, man. This must-win game. It's a must-win game for the rest of your season, pretty much here. Tonight, Saturday, or tonight, Sunday, and Tuesday, if they would get that far. Must win. All right, y'all ready to go over game time predictions? Let me hear y'all in the chat. Y'all ready? If you guys are, smack that like, hit that sub button. We are 50 likes away from 400. Let's go over game time predictions tonight, shall we? Let me know as I go along in the chat who you guys got as well. Oh, here I am. Minnesota now favored by 9.5. Or not 89.5. Minnesota now favored by 9.5 points. Minnesota favored by 9.5 points coming into tonight. And the over-under now down to 202.5. So, with that being said, who do y'all have winning tonight's game? Do you have the Golden State Warriors extending their season? Or do you have Minnesota going back to the conference finals? Let me know in the chat as we go along. For me, you already know. I'm going to stay faithful to my team. Give me the Warriors to win tonight. They find that formula. Jimmy Butler goes off, saves our season. We go back to the Chase Center on Sunday for game number 6. So give me the Golden State Warriors to win tonight's game. And Avatar, thank you for the update. I see a lot of Warriors in the chat. I love it. I love it, Dove Nation. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Boston's taking care of business tonight. We need to. We need to. Cool Tie, 300 the chooses. Let's go, Warriors. Hey, thank you for the 2. Cool Tie, appreciate that, man. All right, who's y'all's MVP for tonight's game? And by the way, Josh and Sean have the Wolves winning tonight. I don't blame them. They both have the Wolves winning tonight. Both of them have Minnesota. Who's y'all's MVP? For them, they're both going Edwards. They're both going Ant for MVP. Who's y'all's MVP tonight? I'm going Jimmy Butler. He has to, or him or Kuminga have to be the MVP if the Warriors are going to extend their season. Jimmy Butler needs to come out, be aggressive, stay aggressive, carry this team on his back, and make us stay alive for at least one more game. So give me Jimmy Butler as MVP. I see a lot of Butlers. I see a couple Buddies. I see a couple Kamingas. I see Edwards out there. A lot of Jimmys for MVP. Let's go. All right, who's y'all's X Factor? Who's y'all's X Factor for tonight's game? Who is y'all's X Factor? For me, I'm going Jonathan Kuminga. I'm going Jonathan Kuminga. We need the Kuminga we saw the last two games. We need the Kuminga that we saw the last two games. Whether it was the 31 points in game number 3, or it was the 23 points in game 4, we need Jonathan Kuminga to step up again tonight. So give me him as my X Factor. All right, who's y'all's first 3 tonight? Oh, sorry, first bucket, excuse me. Who's the first bucket of tonight's game? I'm going to go Ant-Man. Give me Anthony Edwards. He had a brilliant game in game number 4. Give me Edwards for first field goal here tonight. So give me Edwards. I see a few Draymonds out there. Pod's first bucket. That would be fantastic if Pod's had the first bucket. McDaniels. Okay. All right, who makes the first 3 tonight, guys and gals? Who's the first 3 of tonight's game? Who's making that first 3? Give me Buddy. Give me Buddy Hield to make the first 3 tonight. Gets a little open, makes a right elbow 3 to start the game. Give me Buddy Hield. See a few good buddies out there. See Draymond, Ant-Man, Jimmy. All right. All right. Who's making the first dunk tonight? Who is making the first dunk of the game tonight? Who do you guys got? Give me Trace Jackson Davis. Give me TJD for first dunk for tonight's game. He is stunning. Give me Trace. Oh, it's so nice and cold. I see some Ants, Kuminga. A lot of Kumingas. Couple Goberts out there. All right, guys. Tonight's over-under is 202.5. Do you think tonight's game goes higher or lower? Over or under 202.5? I'm going to go under. If the Warriors are going to win tonight or any game going forward, it's going to have to be the under with their defense. So give me the under. Warriors win like 91-89, something like that. See a lot of unders / lowers in the chat. There's a few overs. I think if this game hits the over, that's probably going to favor Minnesota, where the under would favor Golden State. All right, there we go, guys. There's the game time predictions. Thank you all so much for playing along. If you guys haven't already, smack that like, hit that sub button. We are 80 likes away from 500. 80 likes away from 500. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for being here. Hopefully, tonight is not the final Warrior game of the season. Let's hope they're playing again on Sunday. Looks like Boston's going to move on. It looks like Boston's going to keep their season alive, folks. Dear God, let the Warriors do the same tonight. Please, man. Boston took care of business. Let's hope the Warriors take care of business. Taking care of business. Wesner, so, update on Steph Curry for anybody just joining. He was reevaluated today. He is out. He's not playing. He was reevaluated today. He was cleared to participate in light on-court activities. The Warriors were to win tonight. He would be reevaluated on Saturday. And now we'll get a determination if he would have been able to play and a Game 6 on Sunday. So he got cleared for light on-court activities today. If the Warriors were to win, he'll be reevaluated again on Saturday to see if he can play for a potential Game 6 on Sunday. So that is the Steph Curry update. Guys, thank y'all so much for being over 1,600 in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Dub Nation, let's do this ish. Let's do this tonight. Celtics kept their season alive. Let's let the Warriors do the same here, man. Tonight's winner would feel very good if the Warriors could win this game. The only way the Warriors can play is that they can convert those threes and avoid second chance points. Big time, man. Can't allow those second chance opportunities. Try to play some defense on Edwards tonight. On Julius Randle tonight. Draymond can't play dumb. Jimmy cannot be selfless. He has to be selfish tonight. Put up at least maybe 20 shots. First bucket, Draymond? I want to doubt that. He's been great in the first quarter for the most part this series. So if you win tonight, you give a chance that Steph Curry can come back for Game 6. And even if he only plays 20 minutes, still better than no minutes from Steph Curry. Vito, we have to get Pods to play good tonight, man. We have to, bro. Why is it Kuminga starting? I think Steve Kerr, which is fine with me, loves to have him off that bench for that spark. That's fine. Don't mess up that juju right now that Kuminga's got going. Let him come off the bench. I'm cool with that. Especially the way Tracy's been playing. What's up, Kim Outwater? How you doing? Good to see you, Kim. Oops. Guys, if you want to watch the conclusion of the New York and Boston game, Josh and Sean are currently live during the rest of that game. There's the link to that stream. Y'all want to go hang out there and then come back over here when that game's over? Watch both streams at the same time? Oh yeah, so you guys hit that like button in both streams. There's the link as they finish out the New York and Boston series. Or series game, excuse me. They said series on TV, so I said series. You're down 3-1, Roach. Not much is working. It's not Grow on the spike. Not much is working for Golden State right now. But this team can get the job done without Steph Curry. They got to lock in on defense. Got to lock in on defense, man. Jimmy's got to play well tonight. Pods, Buddy, Kuminga. Everybody's got to lock in. Arturo, I don't mind the Niners schedule. Sucks we have such a late bye week. But maybe that'll work out in our favor because we always have early bye weeks. Jay, you got your Curry jersey on for good luck. Let's go, baby. Love to hear it, man. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. Worst playout Jimmy. Hopefully he shows up tonight. Hopefully he shows up tonight. Pause is the missing piece. He is. If we could get Pause to come out and score 15 to 20 points tonight, man. Fucking awesome. Miguel the 2. Here comes useless current Pause. Adjustments? Nope. Thank you for the 2, Miguel. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. Guys, thank y'all so much for 500 likes. That is awesome. Let's see if we get to 1,000 likes before tip-off. Hey, let's have some faith in the Warriors. They can get the job done here tonight, guys. Look at Boston. They're getting the job done without Jason Tatum. Let's see if the Warriors get the job done. Let's go. Did Brunson just fell out? Wow. What's that, Mr. GB? Hello? The fuck crap? You still believe, Joe? Hell yeah, I do too, obviously. I do too. Alright, guys, let's go over one more prediction. the splash counters. For every 3 made tonight, you'll see these counters go up. A splash is a 3-point field goal made. So, who wins the splash battle for tonight's game, and by what? Give me the Warriors. Give me Golden State to win the splash battle 14-13. 14-13. See, Warriors 17-13, 15-10 Warriors. 19-11 Golden State, 12 by the Wolves, 11 for the Warriors. 15 for Golden State, 12 for Minnesota. 15-12 Warriors. You have a strong feeling Warriors will blow out the Wolves? That'd be wild, Hustler. I'm a hustler, babe. Warriors, Wolves by 10 threes? Damn. 12-8 Warriors. 17-11 Golden State. All right, there we go. Thank y'all for participating now. We'll go back to these until this game starts up. Guys, if this game does start up before the end of the New York and Boston game, I will be starting the play-by-play. As soon as that New York and Boston game's over, Josh and Sean will join for this game. So as soon as that game's over, Josh and Sean will join for this game. Tip is at 47 after. So we're 16 minutes away for tip-off. 16 minutes away from tip-off. So tip-off got pushed back 16 minutes. So we're 16 minutes away for tip-off, guys and gals. What's up, Alan? So let's go, Warriors! Let's go, man. Let's go. I love the Faith by Dumb Nation in the chat to keep our season alive here tonight, man. I love it. Let's go. We got any Timberwolves fans out there? Let me hear y'all. Let me hear y'all in the chat. Do you guys believe y'all will finish out the Warriors tonight? Let me see those Timberwolves in the chat. What's up, Casey? Warriors. Hey, SM1TTYC. Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Yeah. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much, Smitty. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. So it's been watching y'all since the end of last year. Man, I love what y'all got, bro. Remind me of my homies and I on Fortnite. Love you. Keep doing what y'all do. You all are amazing. It was time to join. Bro, Smitty, that's how you pronounce it. Thank you, bro. That means a lot to us, brother. Thank you for joining the memberships and the kind words, brother. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. Cornette got another block. Jesus. 23-point lead. Oh, and Cornette got her alley-oop. Bro, how about Luke Cornette tonight? Hey, Smitty, great win last night, brother. Great win. See if y'all can finish the deal tomorrow. I don't know. I'm feeling different my win, but we'll see. Bro, how about Luke Cornette tonight? We need somebody like Luke Cornette to step up for Golden State. Whether that's Kevon Looney, whether that's Trace, whether that's Pods. We need somebody to get the effort that we saw from Luke Cornette in this Boston game tonight, man. We need somebody like that. Again, guys, tonight's starting lineup: Brandon Progensky, Buddy Hield, Jimmy Butler, Draymond Green, and Trace Jackson Davis. That is tonight's starting lineup for the Warriors. The same lineups the last couple of nights. My homie's a Wolves fan. Gotta go with them. All right, it's many understandable. All right, game will be tipping off here, guys, in 13 minutes. We're 13 minutes away from tip-off. 13 minutes away from tip-off. Hopefully tonight is not the last Warrior game of the year. Let's hope we're back here on Sunday streaming Game 6. And a chance for Steph to come back. Imagine the Celtics with a healthy Tatum tonight. I feel bad for them. I do too. I do too, but they got the talent to win without him. They got the talent to win without him. They really do. They have the talent to win without Jason Tatum, and it's showing tonight, man. It's showing tonight. Where's the game start? Here in about 12 minutes. We're about 12 minutes away for tip-off. Guys, we're up over 600 likes. Thank y'all so much. Let's try to get to 1,000 likes. Let's try to get to 1,000 likes before tip-off. Dub Nation, make some noise in the chat. Let's believe that the Warriors will win this game. Let's go. Let's go, man. And Wolves fans, make some noise. See if y'all can finish the deal here tonight. Isaiah with the 2 says, disappointing. Insane Golden State can't win 1 without Steph. Well, a chance to do that tonight, Isaiah. A chance to do that tonight, man. Let's hope they do it. Thank you to the 2, bro. Appreciate you, man. Nathaniel, I have no idea if I'm going to any games. Time will tell. JB, wow, double for Jaylen Brown tonight. Do you really think Curry be back for game 6? Hope, Casey. Hope, man. Hope. Even if he's out there for like 15, 20 minutes, that would help. That would absolutely help. Who's winning the championship? I got Thunder. I got the Thunder winning it all. And I'm going to stick with that. Although, Indy's looking really good right now, man. I would love for Indiana to win the championship. Can you imagine the pregame meeting? I'm sure there's a lot of fired up people in that meeting. I hope, at least, man. I hope. Gotta get the same game 6. Absolutely. Gotta get the game 6. Got to. Bob, I don't mind the Niners schedule. I don't mind it. Do you think the Warriors win this? I do. I got faith in my team, baby. I got faith that the Warriors will find a formula tonight to get the job done without Steph and give us a slight bit of hope. Game will be tipping off here in 10 minutes, folks. 10 minutes away for tip-off. Thank y'all for over 600 likes. We're 30 away from 700. Keep smacking that like. Hit that sub button. Hopefully, we'll be back for a Game 6 stream on Sunday night or Sunday afternoon, whenever they put it. What's up, Spencer? What's up, man? We're 10 minutes away from tip-off, guys. 10 minutes away from tip-off. 10 minutes away. What's up, Mixie? Well, Akil, prayers up to Griffin, man. Hopefully everything turns out all right with him. Sheesh. Prayers up to him. Maybe being on the line for elimination will help us find a win tonight. Facts, Casey. Teams always play better when their backs are against the wall, man. Look what Boston did here tonight. They looked fantastic. Especially Luke Cornett. Luke Cornett, Derek White, Jaylen Brown were all great for Boston. I think they're winning on Friday. I think we're going to have a Game 7 on Sunday. I think Boston's going to take this to 7. Whether they win or lose, we'll see. But I think Boston's going to take this to 7. And I hope we can say that the same about Golden State. Dub Nation, make some noise in the chat. Let me hear y'all. We got 700 likes. Thank y'all so much. Dub Nation, let's go. Let me see those blue and gold in the chat. Let me see those warriors. Those warrior emotes if you're a channel member. Let me hear y'all in the chat, Dub Nation. Do y'all believe the Warriors can keep their season alive tonight? Let's go. Smitty, I have the Thunder winning it all, bro. I have the Thunder winning it all. I'll see if y'all take care of business tomorrow, man. I don't apologize, Smitty. It's all good. I'm not going to hate you for picking against the Warriors. We are 7 minutes away from tip-off. 7 minutes away from tip-off, y'all. Wolves fans in the chat, where y'all at? Make some noise. Where y'all at, Wolves fans? Y'all make some noise in the chat. Do y'all think tonight's it? Are you guys going back to the conference finals? Let me hear y'all in the chat. Yeah, Curry's still out, guys. Again, Curry was evaluated today. He was cleared for some light on-court activities. If the Warriors were to win tonight, he will then be reevaluated on Saturday to determine a game status for Sunday. So that is the update on Steph Curry right now. There's a chance could be back for game 6 if the Warriors win tonight. Kako says, hey Rocha, guess I'll be seeing y'all for the Warriors stream on Sunday and Tuesday. My man. I love it, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Bobby Cox, Boston's gonna win. Boston's gonna win. They're up 120-96. Boston's up 120-96. Again, guys, if y'all want to finish out that game, or actually, hang on, never mind. Bradley, what's up, bro? What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. Whoopsies. Guys, if y'all want the conclusion of that New York and Boston game, there's a link to that stream. It's a blowout, but if you guys still want to finish that stream and come back here, Josh is showing a live for the rest of this Boston and New York game. So we're going over there, hit that like button on both streams, hit that sub button. More than welcome to hang out there, hang out here, hang out on both streams, don't matter. We appreciate y'all being here tonight. We are 6 minutes away from tip-off. 6 minutes away from tip-off, guys. 6 minutes away from tip-off. Where did I get my shirt? From Fanatics. I got it on Fanatics.com. I got it during the last summer. I got mine from Fanatics.com. Basketball edits. Dear God, man, I hope Pod shows up, bro. I hope Pod show up. Sabres says Pod's his X Factor. He needs to be an X Factor tonight, man. The Warriors are going to advance to Game 6 on Sunday. Pods has to be the X Factor. Kaminga, Buddy Hield, somebody, multiple people need to step up. Jimmy needs to be aggressive tonight, man. Has to be aggressive. We are 5 minutes away for tip-off, y'all. 5 minutes away for tip-off. Let's get to 1,000 likes. We are 210 likes away from 1,000. Let's get some blue out for a Rocha before the game tips off. Thank y'all for being here tonight. Appreciate y'all. What's up, Varo? What's up, man? How's it going? Have I ever been in Milwaukee? I have not been. I've never been to Wisconsin. I would like to. I would like to one of these days go to Michigan and Wisconsin. I've been around there. I've been to Illinois. I've been to Nebraska. I've been up in that area, but I've not been to Michigan or Wisconsin. And I would love to get out there one day. I'd like to go see a Brewers game. I'd like to go see a Tiger game or a Lions game or a Detroit Red Wings game or a Pistons. A Packer game. Now I know they're in Green Bay, but still. Nina Turner! What's up? How you doing, Nina? Good to see ya. Thank y'all for 800 likes. We're less than 200 away from 1,000 before tip-off. Over 3,000 in the chat. That's awesome. Thank y'all. Hopefully, we'll be back here Sunday night for Game 6 and Steph Curry is back. No Curry, guys. Steph Curry was evaluated today. He was cleared for light on-court activities. But he's out. He'll be evaluated again on Saturday if the Warriors win tonight for a chance to play on Sunday. So he's out tonight. If the Warriors were to win, He will be reevaluated on Saturday, to determine if he can play Sunday or not. And there we go. Celtics beat the Knicks. Celtics beat the Knicks. Can the Warriors do the same? Celtics have beat the Knicks to force Game 6 in New York on Friday. Can the Warriors do the same, man? Come on, let's go. Let's go. You going to Minnesota tomorrow, John? That's what's up, bro. Let's go, man. Dub Nation, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Wolves fans, are y'all ready? We are 2 minutes away from tip-off. 2 minutes away from tip-off. Ooh, starting to get real nervous. Real nervous. This is the first time I've been nervous for a game in this series. Been anxious. First time I've been nervous for a game in this series, man. I don't want our season to end tonight. I don't. We'd love to get this win tonight and just have 3 days off for the Warriors, man. Hey, what's up, Tristan TSF Ray? Guys, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Shout out to Boston for winning that game. Welcome on in, guys. Smack that like, hit that sub button. We are a minute away from tip-off here in this Warriors and Timberwolves game. We are a minute away from tip-off here in the Warriors and Timberwolves game. And we just got 900 likes. Thank y'all so much. That's awesome. Thank y'all for 900 freaking likes. Thank you, guys. What's up, Yusuf? Two Sweets, man. Target Center be rocking. Oh, you know it's going to be rocking tonight in the Target Center, man. You know it's going to be rocking out there. Hey, Jeremy Taylor with the 10 says, Warrior Nation is here. Let's motherfucking go, Rocha. Jeremy, let's go, bro. Let's get the job done here tonight, man. And let's get a Game 6 on Sunday, baby. The chance for Steph Curry to return. Yo, bro. Jeremy, thank you so much for the 10. You're awesome, brother. Thank you, man. Let's go, bro. Oof, let's go. Stomach's bubbling. Isaiah with the 20. Crazy part is Celtics will lose this series. Cavs out, Giannis out, Lakers out, Clippers out, Nuggets or OKC will be out. Warriors could definitely sneak a championship this year, but they need a W tonight. They'll have a well-rested Steph. Isaiah, the window's wide open for a championship, and the Warriors can get the job done tonight. Game 6, Game 7, man. Dude, thank you for the $20 donation, man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, brother. Let's freaking go, man. Guys, game is on TNT if you want to follow along with us tonight. Game is on TNT if y'all want to follow along with us tonight. We are just moments away from tip-off, folks. Moments away from tip-off. Let's see, has this game? Okay, well, I said it was 6:47 tip-off. I'm checking NBA TV. It has not tipped off yet. Oh my goodness, guys. We did it. Let's freaking go. We got 1,000 likes before tip-off. That is incredible. Thank y'all so much for 1,000 likes before tip-off. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Blue Afro Roaches here. Let's see if we can save the season for Golden State, man. Thank y'all so much for over 1,000 likes here before tip-off. What's up, Foon? What's up, man? I know, Nathaniel. All right, guys, here we go. Get one final look at the predictions here tonight. Josh and Sean are taking Minnesota to win, with Anthony Edwards being their MVPs. So they are taking the Wolves to win. I'm taking the Warriors. Here we go, guys. We're ready to go for tip-off. Minnesota, Golden State, Game 5. For the Warriors, it's Pods, Buddy, Jimmy, Draymond, and Trace. For Minnesota, it's Conley, Edwards, McDaniels, Randall, and Rudy Gobert. No Steph Curry tonight for the Golden State Warriors, but a chance to return for a Game 6 if there is one. All right, Warriors in their whites, Timberwolves in their blues. We're ready for tip-off. Gobert and Trace to tip it off, and it's won by Trace Jackson Davis, and we are underway. Here comes Golden State back the other way. Here's Draymond with the left elbow, finds it to Butler. Screen by Jackson Davis. Butler attacks Gobert, hands off to Draymond in the corner. To Buddy for three. That's no good. Rebound, Rudy Gobert. Old school with the two. Thank you, bro. Didn't say anything, but thank you, old school. Appreciate the $2 donation, man. Let's go. Edwards, inside. Gobert, the layup to start the game. First bucket belongs to Rudy Gobert. 2-0 Minnesota. Here's Trace up top to Jimmy. He'll get it. He'll drive. A pump fake. A kick out. Pods. Three. Good! Good start for Brendan Pajensky as he makes the first three of the game. Pods makes the first three of the game. Good sign for Pods. McDaniels for three. That's no good. Rebound Pajensky. He'll bring it up court. Find Trace. Hand up Buddy. And Buddy lost out of bounds. Right through his hands. 10:47 to go here in the first quarter. 3-2. Golden State leads it early. Can't be turning over the ball, man. Cannot be turning over the ball if you're Golden State. Gotta stick with it. You gotta take advantage of Minnesota turnovers tonight. Here's Edwards. Attacking inside, met up by Draymond and Hield. Up top here for Randall from downtown. Julius with the field goal, and it's 5-3 Minnesota. What a postseason he's had so far. Here's Trace to Pajensky. Pods goes in. Blocked by Edwards. Randall back the other way. He's double teamed. Ball's on the floor. Stolen away by Golden State. Good job by Butler and Draymond to get back up court. Here's Butler the other way off to Pajensky. To Trace. Back to Pods. Around Julius Randle. Takes him inside. Off the glass. No. Trace the tip in. Trace Jackson Davis with the tip. Ties it up at 5 apiece. Here is Conley the other way. Screened by Gobert. And a foul by Pods on the floor. Foul by Pods on the floor. First foul of the game for Pods. Guys, thank y'all for 1,100 likes. Let's go. Thank y'all for 1,100 likes. You guys are incredible. Here's Gobert off to Edwards. Pass to the left corner for Conley for three. That is good for Mike Conley. 8-5 lead for Minnesota. Here's Golden State back the other way. Here's Butler to the corner for Buddy. Attacks Conley. Step back, jump shot, good. And Buddy Hield's on the board with his first 2 points. What's up, Justin Carroll? What's up, man? Here's Randall off to Mike Conley. He will give it off to Randall. Pump faking around Draymond. Driving in. Blocked by Trace. Trace gets the denial on Randall. Let's go, Trace. We'll have the ball the other way off to Hield. Buddy. Free throw line jumper. No good. Trace the offensive rebound. Kicks it up top. Draymond. Badly misses the three. Rebounded by Mike Conley. 8-7 lead Minnesota. 8:32 to go here in the first quarter. Edwards. Conley. Three misses. Rebound Draymond Green. Here comes Butler back the other way. He pulls up and rims it out. Rebound. Out of bounds to Minnesota. 8:15 to go here in the first quarter. Minnesota basketball. Thank y'all for 1,200 likes. That's awesome. Thank y'all for 1,200 likes. Let's go. Hey, Ricky Clowns, welcome to the Cult of Fury. Yeah, thank you so much, Ricky Clowns. Appreciate you, man. Hell yeah, man. Welcome, bro. Thank you. Rando up and good. 10-7 lead here for Minnesota. And here's Buddy inside. That ball's knocked out of bounds by Conley. Ball knocked out of bounds by Mike Conley. 7:47 to go here in the first, and we're going to get a timeout. We are going to get a timeout, a challenge. Challenge by Minnesota. I'm going to say that ball was out of bounds off of Buddy, and it might be. So timeout Minnesota as they challenge here with 7:46 to go in the first quarter. So challenge here by Minnesota. Ball on the floor was out on Minnesota, the challenging aim. All right.
Oh, I was waiting for a stoppage.
I know, yeah. That was back and forth for a little bit, no stoppage.
Yep. All right. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, I am ready.
3, 2. And did it work? Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Go ahead and switch your camera out, Roach. Waiting for it to pop up on. Oh, that's why. Okay. There you are.
All right.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, while we're doing that, Smitty, I get the membership to Omi. Let's go, Smitty. Thank you, brother.
Smitty, thank you, buddy. Who'd that go to?
Ya. It went to Omi.
Oh, me. Oh, me.
Oh, me.
All right. So they're challenging, right? This is a challenge?
Yeah, call on the floor right now is a ball that bounced off of Minnesota. They are currently challenging this play.
Okay. I didn't really see anything. Are they going to win it?
I don't know. They showed one replay, but it looked like it went off of Buddy, but you couldn't really tell exactly.
Gotcha. Well, usually you don't see a coach challenge this early unless he knows for sure.
Yes.
So. Well, what up, everybody? We already have Blue out for Rocha, so thank you for 1,000 likes.
Yes.
God, y'all are killing it every time. Like, we join, 1,000 likes already before the stream, before the game tips off.
And we actually just hit 1,300 likes. Thank y'all so much. Let's go. That is freaking awesome.
Let's go. Thank you, everybody.
Sean, you want to change channels real quick?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Josh is back there with the remote?
Yeah, Josh got the remote. He's doing it. We're good.
Hi, Josh.
He says, stop farting.
I actually haven't farted once tonight so far.
If you keep this up, Rochi, you might get a gold star.
Oh, shit. Crayfish with the 2 for Canada. An absolute ass whooping in Toronto, the NHL. Yeah, I saw that the Panthers were up 4-0. What is it now? 6-1. Florida's now up 3 games to 2. Wow.
Damn.
Thank you, Crayfish.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, Ismail. What's up, Gabriel? Hello, Asia.
Oh, hi, Asia.
Hello, John.
Hey, Tim. Tim Smith with the 22 months says, everybody needs to lock in. We got to get Curry back and win.
Survive tonight.
Have to, man.
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you, Tim. So, call was overturned. It is Minnesota basketball. Randall for 3, no good. Draymond Green the rebound. Here comes Draymond back the other way. He will wait. Looking for a pass here to Kuminga right elbow. Gives it inside for Buddy Hield. Against Conley. 10 to shoot. Buddy spins. Buddy up. No good. Rebound by Gobert. That back up. Here comes McDaniels the other way. He'll drive against Prajenski. Attack Kaminga and score for Jaden McDaniels. 12-7 Minnesota. Draymond down the lane for 2. Go, Dray.
Draymond.
9:56.
First one.
Here comes. Oh, God, Steph, please come back for game 6, man.
If.
Stop showing his injury. Here's Edwards from downtown.
Damn.
Oof. 15-9. Here comes Golden State. 6:31 to go in the first quarter. Draymond has it right elbow with Pods, Hield, Kaminga, and Butler. Butler, pump fakes from the corner, throws it up and draws a foul on McDaniels.
All right, so Jimmy will go to the line for 2 shots. So that was Jimmy Butler being fouled by Jaden McDaniels. You guys see him aggressive here tonight. Vincent, been watching us for 3 years, and for many years to come. Vincent Angelo from the Philippines. Thank you for watching, man. 3 years.
Awesome. Butler makes the first. 15-10 Timberwolves.
What's up, Asia? How's your finger doing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hopefully it's all right.
Let's go. What's up, Jeremy Taylor? How you doing, man?
Jeremy.
Rogers, I have Minnesota winning, but I do hope you guys win tonight. I hope y'all win.
I got
Good
go.
luck.
Let's go. Thank you. As Jimmy makes both. 15-11. There you go, Jim. Here comes Anthony Edwards. Screen by Naz Reid. Edwards right past Buddy Hield. Pump fake, spins, kicks Randall. He'll have it up top against Draymond. He will hand it off here to Naz Reid with 6 to shoot. Reid attacks Kaminga. Going down, drawing a shooting foul.
2 free throws coming up for Mr. Reed. Hey, Israel. Hey, Beans Brown, Gerwin, Jose, and a $2 donation from Mr. Edwin F. Brito. How's Golden State Warriors energy? Even do we lose, Josh? How's your energy? Your energy needs to be great. How is the energy so far?
It's pretty decent. The Warriors have gotten some nice shots up. Problem is, our defense really isn't stopping anything right now.
Defense still looking bad?
Yes.
Well, good luck, Edwin. Good luck, man. I want there to be a Game 6. I want to see Curry. I'm not ready for the Warriors' season to end tonight. I know you guys don't want it.
Nope.
Thank you, Edwin. Nas makes both free throws, 17-11 Minnesota. Here's Draymond as Butler checked it out. Payton checked in. So it's Payton, Draymond, Hield, Kaminga, and Pods. Kaminga finds Pods. He's already got a 3 in this game. And Pods, no shooting foul, gets his own rebound. After the miss, Buddy, kick out Draymond. Back to Pods for 3. Got another one!
Okay, Pods.
He's got 2. And I'm trouble on Minnesota.
Who's ball?
Warrior ball.
Who's ball?
Warriors ball. Let's go. Charlie with the 5 says, "Let's go Warriors." Let's go, Charlene. Oh, Edwards blocked Kaminga.
Charlene, love you and good luck.
Let's go. Rando, smaller paws on him up top to Reed. Attacks inside, loves it for McDaniels.
Your defense needs to lock in.
Big time. Come on, man. What's that defense from game 1? Here's Draymond. Up top, hand off Kaminga. Screen. Chaos is against Reed. Kaminga down the baseline. Bad pass off of DiVincenzo. Saves it inbound for McDaniels. Edwards finds Jaden McDaniels. Pump fakes. Goes over Draymond and misses. Rebound Kaminga.
Can't afford to turn over the ball like that.
Draymond. Kaminga the slam.
Nice little 2-man game between Draymond and Kuminga in transition.
Hey, Tyler Azell, $3 fist bump. Thank you so much,
What's
man.
good, Tyler? What's good, Tyler Azell?
Yo,
So,
foul here on Buddy Hill, guys. Foul here on Buddy Hill.
body healed.
And then Rozier with the 5 says, Fantrax got two new people. Need one more, then I'll do the expansion lottery. Those 3 teams have a 33.3% chance for the pick 5, fighting for picks 5, 6, and 7.
Say what?
Okay.
I'm
Looking
gonna
for a
trust
couple
you.
more people.
Thank you, Rozier.
Real. Thank you, man. And Nas Reed with the floater up and good, 21-16.
Rozier, always putting in that work.
Kaminga the other way scores over Nas Reed.
I'm still seeing a good Kuminga here offensively as far as that goes. Driving downhill, Gobert scores on the other end.
Yeah.
And here it comes quickly into the transition. Pods downhill, kick out. Peyton swings it to Gee. Santos, top of the key. Draymond Green, 15 on the shot clock. Hits Kuminga right corner. Kuminga splash.
Bro.
2-point game.
7 points for Kaminga already. But can the Warriors get a stop? Here's Reed off to DiVincenzo. Alexander Walker to Edwards. Back to Nah. To DiVincenzo. Around the world for Reed. Here's shot. It's no good. And a loose ball foul on Guy Santos.
3:11 left to go here in the first quarter.
Yo, Beans Brown. I get the membership to Israel. Let's go,
It
Beans.
went to Israel. Congratulations, Israel. That's where the Celtics win, I'm assuming.
Ooh, okay.
I'm assuming that's for the Celtics wins, right? Oh, well. I said Beanstown. Beans Brown.
Oh, no, Beans Brown.
Beans Brown.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Beansy.
Thank you, man. Inbounds here for, almost at San Antonio. For Minnesota, DiVincenzo missed 3. Looney the rebound. Come on. Let's go. Pods to Looney. Back to Prajensky. He's got 6 points already. Kicks it out to Kaminga's got 7. To Santos. Out to Butler. Inside Looney. 9 to shoot out to Kaminga. Love the ball movement here by the Warriors. Santos misses the 3. Rebounded by Nas Reed. Good ball movement. Just couldn't score. Edwards, he's being double teamed immediately when he touches the ball. Inside for Gobert, and he dunks it. 25-21, timeout, Golden State. They trail by 4 with 2:27 to go in the first.
So, it doesn't matter if Kuminga is shooting, Pods is shooting well, Jimmy Butler, we'll see what, I don't know. We'll see what Jimmy, he still looks passive out there.
He does.
But the thing is, even if those guys are all locked in offensively, it's not going to matter if you can't stop a damn nosebleed. You got to make some stops. They're getting everything.
So many times, Butler, Draymond, Steve Kerr came out and said, we're going to win this series with our defense. Well, our defense really hasn't looked good since game 1, man. It really hasn't.
Right. Shooting 62% from the field, Minnesota is so far in this quarter.
Jeez.
Golden State's shooting 44% from the field. You're not getting too many stops and shots with those shots. Stops and shots.
Stops and shots. Come on, man.
You know, I'm kind of realizing that Gobert is perfect for the field, right? 3 for 3. Lakers, when they eliminated Lakers, Game 5, Rudy Gobert went off. Is this like a thing? Rudy Gobert, Game 5 of Rudy Gobert? Like Game 5 Clay or Game 6 Clay, whatever it was?
Yeah, game elimination Gobert.
Because, usually he doesn't put up a lot of offensive points, but Game 5 against the Lakers, first round, he put up 20? And then this one, he got 6.
So, it's about the defense tonight, man. Jonathan Kuminga, nice start. Pods, nice start. Oh, breath of fresh air for Pods.
6 points.
Jimmy, come on, man. 0 for 1? Come on, man. Come on.
Why we traded
Does
for
Jimmy
you, man,
need
for
Rachel
moments like tonight.
for motivation?
Oh.
Oh,
Man.
that's tough.
Probably right.
I remember when that happened in the bubble.
That's the rumor.
Rozier the two says, those three drafting the new players are waiver players, aka expansion drafts. Okay?
Expansion.
Expansion.
Manifest destiny.
Thank you, Rozier.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Rozier. Thank you, man. We're at a commercial break right now. It's a timeout taken by the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 4 with 2:27 left to go here in this first quarter. If you're just tuning in, you're seeing a much better Pods to start. He's 2 for 2 from downtown with 6 points. Kuminga's 3 for 4 with 7 points. So Warriors offense looking all right. You could use Jimmy Butler scoring.
Yes.
But it's looking all right. It's the defense right now that needs to start playing better. If you're just tuning in, that's pretty much the story right here so far in the first quarter.
Squad 4 at the 5 says, Jimmy needs to put the ball down and attack. Tell him. Come on, Jimmy. Let's go, man. Let's go. Thank you, Squad 4, for the 5, man.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Shots twice for me.
I don't know why it does that sometimes.
That's
Sometimes
weird.
That happens with me too.
Yeah. I was like, what the hell?
All right. Come out of this timeout. 4-point lead for Minnesota Warriors with the ball. Here's Golden State. It's Butler back in the game already with Looney, Buddy, Santos, and Kuminga. Here's Jimmy off to Buddy. Left double, 2:11 to go in the first. Passes up here to Kuminga for the shoot. No movement from Golden State. Kuminga airballs it.
That was about as god-awful of an offensive possession you can get for Golden State. That was not bad. That was not good.
All right. Got it a lob for Rudy Gobert.
That's all night right now for Minnesota. That's all night.
Yep.
Gobert's got 8 points and 3 rebounds already. Kuminga drives it for the layup.
There you go. Kuminga's got the right idea. He's attacking downhill. Yo, we got 5 get the memberships.
Jeremy Taylor.
Jeremy dropping 5 in the chat, brother.
Let's go.
Dude, shout out to Jeremy Taylor.
Thank you, bro.
Here's Edwards. Step back 3. No.
It's
Rebound.
going to go to
Looney.
K Bizzle, Zion. It's going to go Alberto, David, and Anonymous. Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to Taylor.
Thank you.
Thank you
go,
so
Jeremy.
much, Jeremy.
Ooh, DiVincenzo will knock the ball to bounce off of Jimmy Butler. Hey, W. Pickley with a 10 says the fairest threes in the house. Remember back in the day, Josh smoked Roach in the half-court auction? No, check out the bonus contact. Josh suited up and helped him out. Let's go, Warriors.
Thank you, Pelkey.
Thank you, man. DiVincenzo from downtown.
All right, this is starting to open up now. If you guys can't score, your defense is going to just give up so much. And there goes another step. A rip by Edwards. Layup is no good. Rebound, Looney.
Wow. Warriors got lucky, folks. Santos against Gobert. Kick out Hield for 3. Too strong. Rebounded by Naz Reid.
We're getting a bad heel tonight.
Bad heeled, passive Jimmy Butler.
Yep. Recipe for disaster. Here's Edwards. 7 to go in a 7-point lead with 9 to go in the quarter. Screen by Alexander Walker. 5, 4. Edwards 3, 2. Edwards bad pass, and that would do it for the first quarter. Minnesota's up 7.
Thoughts?
Our defense is really letting us down right now. That was our core of this playoff run. Over the last 3 games, it's been non-existent.
And that starts with Draymond Green and Jimmy Butler. They've been not good, man. They have not been good for multiple games now in a row defensively. And if you can't get stops and your offense has any kind of slumps, this is going to be a blowout.
We're done.
This will be a blowout.
Yeah.
Just got to step up. If we step up on defense, man, that defense can lead to offense and lead to those transitional buckets, man.
All right, so let's see who steps up. And, well, we know who needs to step up. Well, let's see if they can here out of the quarter. Minnesota Timberwolves. The thing is, they missed a couple of layups too.
Yeah.
Edwards missed that layup.
Yeah.
Smoked it.
So
This game right here, which could be a closeout game, kind of reminds me of Rudy Gobert when they closed out LA. He's on it tonight.
Yeah. What, 8-3 so far, or 8-4 in the first quarter? Like, jeez. 20-20.
game 5 for Rudy.
All right, so come on, get out of the funk, Jimmy. Draymond defensively, Buddy, come on.
Hey, the AA show. Welcome to the Cult of Fury.
Hey, what was that?
The Double A show.
The Double A show. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Welcome. And SGA Sports Talk with the two says, "Go Warriors, go! Exterminate the Ant-Man."
Exterminate the Ant-Man.
I like that.
Or is it going to be the Legend Killer?
We'll see.
Thank you, man.
I like that. Legend Killer.
The Legend Killer. Yep. Randy Orton even gave him a graphic for it. Emmanuel Flores and two says, "Rocha, you have your baggage ready for Cancun?" Not yet. I am not packed. I'm not ready to go.
You're not ready to go?
Not ready to
Well,
go.
you better call your boy Jimmy. I still have his number saved on speed dial from when he was here in Chicago.
Bet.
Yeah. Call your boy Jimmy.
Watch where you're going with that.
Oh, shit. I got to remember that. Rocha, me and you can fly together. I don't want to be on an airplane with you, Rozier. Guys, we just hit 17,000. Oh, sorry, no. 1,700 likes here in the first quarter. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate y'all. Steve Kerr's already going 11 deep into his closeout rotation. Spencer and Corey and Post to start the second half here.
I don't like that.
11 people in a closeout game. Dear Lord, help us. Jorge Duarte, the two. K Paso, fellas. Warriors got this.
Good luck, man. Lock in, dude. Lock in. It starts with Jimmy.
All right, here. Thank you, Jorge, for the two, bro. Alexander Walker misses. Queen Post with the rebound. Go. D's pieces. Thank you for subscribing. Butler, inside, layup, and one, Jimmy Butler.
That's what you do. Put your head down, attack the rim, and he does that so well with drawing those fouls. 3-point play coming up for Jimmy Butler. That's what you want to see from here on out.
Yep. More of
Go,
that.
Himmy. Game 4, 14 points, only 9 field goal attempts. Butler will make the N1. We got a 4-point ball game. Virgil, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Virgil.
Thank you.
Alexander Walker, Nas Reed, Julius Randle, Jalen McDaniels, and Dante DiVincenzo from Minnesota. Here's Reed Durando. Swings it to Alexander Walker. Driving. Taken away by Jimmy Butler. Post. Heel 3. No good. Butler the offensive rebound. Jimmy to post. Corner 3. Short. Rebound by Spencer. Nope, they're going to call him for a loose ball foul. Fouling past Spencer.
Oof. Not sure what happened,
he
but
caught-
James was hunched over.
I wonder if he caught him up high on that rebound.
Oh, yeah. Hit him right in the face.
Oh, yeah, right there in the eye. Jesus. If Buddy doesn't start making threes, I'm going to get mad. He needs to, Jay. He needs to, man. Here's Nas attacking Draymond. Going up, easy score. Draymond, you a barbecue chicken right now, man. Step the fuck up, bro. Draymond finds, what's that post? Finds Spencer. Now 2 posts and it's stolen away by DiVincenzo. He'll go down the lane and dunk it to give them an 8-point lead.
Dude, and now Minnesota crowd is loud.
All that momentum the Warriors got is gone. Spencer up and good over Alexander Walker. There you go, Spencer. Here's Randall left elbow against Draymond Green. Kicks it off here to Naz Reid. Hands it to Alexander Walker. Gets separation down the lane. His layup's no good. Rebounded by Reid. He's triple team underneath the bucket. And throws it right to Buddy Hield. Wow. Here comes Spencer, trailing by 6 with a screen. That's going to be off for the foot of DiVincenzo and out of bounds. Warriors ball, 16 to shoot. 9:59 to go here in the first half. Guys, we're 10 likes away from 1,800 likes. Let's get to 2,000 here in the second quarter.
Oh.
Here is Spencer. Kicks it up here to Jimmy at the free throw line against Alexander Walker. Butler attacking. Butler double team. Pass to Spencer in the corner. Rims out the 3. Oh, that
Butler
is so
has
unlucky.
to stop passing so much and start attacking.
Has to. Should have spun right instead of spun left. And Randall with the bowling ball down the
Your
lane.
interior defense is non-existent.
This is awful, man.
They have 22 points in the paint.
Of the 36, Butler's going to draw a shooting foul on Alexander Walker.
Oh, look at that. He's aggressive.
Oh, man.
That's what you
Look at that.
gotta do. Make it simple. Make it simple, Jimmy. Make it simple.
Come on, Jim. Make your free throws, kid.
Like that line from the show The Office. Keep it simple, stupid.
Keep it simple, stupid.
Michael Scott would say that.
Hey, just remember, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott. Which one was good for Jimmy Butler?
I need to go back and watch that.
Second free throw coming up. I've been watching a lot of Friends lately.
Oh, why?
It's good. Good show.
I guess.
Butler. Second one. No good. Rebound Naz Reid. 7-point ball game. Thank y'all for over 1,800 likes. You guys are awesome.
Thank you.
Appreciate y'all. Randall. Alexander Walker. Floating it up. Floating it in. Alexander Walker. 38-29 lead for Minnesota. Here's Draymond up top. Hands it off here to Buddy Hield. Inside for Corey and Post. Backs down Naz Reid. Post. Well, fight it to Buddy. Cuts inside and draws a shooting foul on DiVincenzo. Nice drive, Buddy. Let's go. 2 shots coming up from Hield. We're going home. I can't watch it anymore. It hurts. Hey, there's plenty of game, man. We're only in the second quarter, and Buddy Hield can make this an 8-point game. All right, 7-point game, actually.
Don't tell me you're one of those fans that leaves out the arena early.
Oh, early.
You
Yeah.
gotta believe in your team, man. I know it sucks. It's frustrating. But try to keep the faith, man. There's plenty of game left.
Yeah.
Try and keep the faith.
Look at that. Let's go. 8:44 to go here in the first half. Randall will have it here up top, handed off to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Kicks it up top to Reid for a 3. Too strong. Rebound, Golden State. Let's go. Here comes Buddy. Go, and he threw it right to Alex McDaniels. And then McDaniels threw it right back to Barnes. Up
Last
court
touch by
for
Barnes.
Butler, knocked out of bounds by Alexander Walker.
Tylen says, I do that because of traffic, regardless of how the outcome is.
I know some people do that.
See, I'll just stay behind and wait a long time and let the traffic die down. You know how expensive these tickets are? I'm there from beginning to the very end. I'll wait for traffic to die down. I'll just chill. I'll be slow to get out to my car, and I'll just listen to music or something, or a post game in the car, or walk around or something. You know.
Do the walk around. Kaminga airballs a 3, but it's off of Conley out of bounds. 12 to shoot for Golden State.
But sometimes people need to get home early or whatever, you know, for whatever reason.
Shit, just walking back to the car from the Bears game. How long that walk is, you might as well.
Yeah.
Such a long ass walk.
Ugh.
Yeah, that was a long walk. Yeah. Extremely long walk.
W. Pelkey says it's all about that post-game tailgate. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you go to a Bears
Jimmy.
game, they shoo you out.
Yeah.
They shoo you out so quick.
Ridiculous.
Never seen that before.
Pods to Kaminga. Back to Pods. Oh, he draws the shooting foul and Nas Reed. There you go, Podensky.
Okay, pods. We're getting good pods tonight.
We are.
Good for him, man. Good for Pods, dude. And you know what?
No,
Maybe it's going to lead to some big things in this game.
Yeah.
please. Tomatoes, his hair kind of look like Top Ramen, bruh.
What do you mean shoo you
maybe
out?
I'm just hungry.
JM, so after the Bears games, because of the past, Bears games get really rowdy and violent. So they're quick to get everybody out of the stadium in a hurry and then out of the parking lot. They don't want anyone lingering around because people get drunk and then people get into fights and violence happens.
Yeah. Is this still the rule where you can't even tailgate while the game's all going on?
Yep.
Which is crazy because some people love to just go
That's-
tailgate and stay and they don't go to the game. But you can't.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
So that's in Chicago.
Yeah.
What's up, Deadly Duo?
Yo, what's up, dude?
What's up?
What's up, man? So, Pods made one free throw. He missed the second. Didn't matter. There was a lane violation anyways. Here's Nas Reed kicking it out and around. Randall, corner 3, no good. Long rebound goes to Mike Conley. Hands it off to Randall for 3. Second chance, no good. Buddy Hield the rebound. Draymond, quickly the Kaminga. Hero attack. Hero kick out the Pods. Back to Jimmy Butler. Turnaround jump shot. It's good! 4-point game, man. Here's Edwards with it. Another slow start for Ant to this game. Can he find his rhythm? Anthony Edwards for 3. Okay, Rocha, you should shut up, man. It's good for Edwards. Of course. Draymond, down the lane, kick out. Pods, 3. No good this time. But Nas Reed tipped the rebound in.
Just a tip.
Let's go. And Martinez with a 5. I think they pay the Warriors to lose. Why is Kaminga out? Why is Spencer getting minutes? I'm done watching. Hopefully Warriors win. Good luck. Sometimes Steve Kerr can be stupid with rotations, man. Thank you, Martinez.
M. Martinez, thank you.
McDaniels miss it. I almost called him McDonald's. McDaniels misses. Here's Buddy. Kick out. Pods. Kaminga. Back to Pajensky. Drives inside. Waits. Bounce past Kaminga against Randall. 8 to shoot. Fadeaway shot. Too strong. Rebound Mike Conley.
Oh, I should have shot that.
Here comes Edwards with a screen. Edwards stolen by Buddy Hield. He's off to the races. And Buddy's going to lay it up and in. Timeout, Minnesota.
Minnesota.
It's a 3-point game and 5:56 to go here in the first half. Let's go, man. Bobby Cox with a 5. Friends? What friends, Rocha? The only friends you have is your little hairs on the top of your head. Ha 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 ha. I'm dying here. Okay, Bobby, I'll remember that, bro.
Thank you, Bobby Cox.
Thank you, man. Sudoka with a $5 donation. I'm a Wolves fan here, trying not to get too excited because Minnesota teams will usually find a way to break your heart. Respect to Golden State for fighting on. Hey, thank you for the donation and good luck, man.
Thank you, bro.
Let's see, $2 donation here from Mr. Bullpeak. It's known that ants can lift 5 times their weight. Yeah, I've seen those I've seen those YouTube videos.
Yep.
Thank you guys so much for the donations, y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
All right, Golden State. Nice little run here, outscoring Minnesota 15-11. Here in the second quarter, the defense is stepping up. The 4C misses, the 4C turnovers. They're getting off to the run and they're scoring field goals. Brandon Prajensky, 7 points. 8 for Butler, 6 for Buddy, 9 for Kuminga. Warriors getting a nice spread of production from their team here tonight.
Thank you for subscribing, Arliss. Barba. Thank you.
Edward Brito with the 5. I'd rather see Kerr play other players than get Kuminga tired early. When Steve don't use rotation is never good for us. Well, we're 11 deep in our rotation right now. So do that with you will, Edward. We're 11 deep right now in our rotation. Thank you for the 5, Edwin. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you.
DIY for your hair loss, Rocher? One day I'll have my hair back, bro. Don't worry. Shit, my chat is stuck. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay, no wonder why I wasn't moving. Thanks, YouTube.
Okay, Minnesota's shooting 54% from the field. Y'all shooting 42. So, huge gap, but it's only a 3-point game.
Well, they were at 63 to start their game. Now down to 54. That's fantastic. Take that. Tyrone Salad to the choosers. I've been watching you guys for at least 4 years now.
Who said that?
Tyrone Salas.
Tyrone. Thank you, Tyrone.
Tyrone.
Cheers, Ben.
Thank you, man.
Thank you for the support, man. 4 years. Damn near half a decade.
Appreciate it.
You know, Golden State, an area that you're having a lot of success here in this first half is with the rebounds, the offensive rebounds. You have turned it into 8 second chance points. Minnesota hasn't had any second chance points.
Okay.
So the rebounding is pretty nice for you so far. You're out rebounding them and you're making some success with those offensive rebounds.
Yep.
Keep it going. Keep those second chance opportunities going, man. Let's go. Sorry, Stacks, that I jinxed your Knicks, bro. See if y'all can win on Friday, brother. All right, coming out of this timeout. Minnesota's leads down to 3 right now. 5:46 to go in the first half. Here's Edwards kicking it out to the corner for Randall. Randall going inside. Up and good over Santos.
But they've had a lot of success with points in the paint here tonight, man.
Yep.
Here's Butler against Conley.
Jimmy.
14 to shoot. Kicks it out. Ski for 3 is off. Looney the offensive rebound. Kuminga the slam!
God, that was nice, Jonathan. That was nice. That was some fire in that shit.
Yeah.
By the way, I was about to get mad at Jimmy there for a split second because he passed as he had the downhill attack right there.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have passed that, man.
As Conley gets a floater on the other side. Edwin with the 2 says, same. I started watching you on the 2022 playoff. Love your growth.
Thank you, Edwin.
Edwin, cheers to you too, man.
Edwin.
Damn. That's what's up, man.
Thank you. Jimmy for 3, no good. Rebound taken by Anthony Edwards.
Dude, what is going on with YouTube? Is that happening to you?
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, my chat stopped for a second too. I had to refresh. Here's a missed shot by McDaniels, rebounded by Guy Santos.
Is anyone else's chat on YouTube acting up?
Yeah, it's still doing it.
Let us know.
Close it out.
Pods misses and I was about to say McDaniels touched the ball to bounce. Hello, thank you. W Peckley 5 with the 5. So shout out to Sean with the chill energy, keeping me behind and interested. This is torture for the Warriors.
Thank you for the donation. I can't even hardly even click on the donations. Mine and Josh's apps are freaking out right now.
The fuck? Pods with the floater, good. Brandon Projetski's got 9 points in the first half. Oh, man. Here's the Wolves back the other way. Up by 3, under 4 to play in this first half. Here's Edwards against Projetski as Draymond's about to check back in. Edwards around Pods. Kicks it to the left elbow for Randall. Up top, Conley.
Ooh.
Edwards, back to Conley. For 3. Got it! That the shot clock expires.
Conley's having a solid game today. Love him.
Here's Kuminga. Off to Looney. Warriors trail by 5. Kuminga now with it here up top. Finds it off to Santos. Inside for Butler. Butler's got Conley on him. Right elbow 7 to shoot the Pods. For 3. Missed it. Rebound Edwards.
Jimmy, you had Conley on you on the post. Take that fucker to the rack.
Be passive, man. Conley, another 3. Timeout Warriors. 3:08 to go here in the first half.
Jimmy Butler had Mike Conley, who he could absolutely get physical with, in the post, one-on-one, and he passed it to the left corner for Santos to take that shot. Or it was Brandon Podziemski.
Kocinski, yeah.
He's got 4 attempts here in the first half.
That's it?
How did he come out here and do this again? He's got 8 points, right? He's got 8 points.
Mm-hmm.
But only 4 attempts. Possessions like that, if I'm a Warriors fan, that would make me upset to see. One-on-one, in the post with Conley. Take him, man. You got to take him. You got to take that opportunity right there.
It's frustrating, and then you get Conley with back-to-back threes. Dude doesn't.
Like, I understand
Dude is like
Pods
50 years old.
50% now from the 3, right? Pods is looking good here in the first half, shooting-wise, from beyond the arc. But that's a matchup that belongs to you, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Mary Blesser of the 2 says, my mom coached college women's hoops from 1965 to 1985. Number 1.
Who was that?
Mary Blessings.
Mary?
Yeah,
Wow.
Mary. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, Mary. That's what's up.
That's dope. Thank you, Mary. Warriors.
My chat. I'm not. Is yours still acting up?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't scroll up.
Oh, what
Every
the
time
fuck?
I try, it just glitches back down.
Is that not happening to you, Rocha? You haven't said anything about it.
No, my chat's just fine on my phone. And on the PC too. Both is looking all right.
Is that how you're looking at the chat on the PC?
Yeah, I have it on the PC and on my phone
All
as
right,
well.
I'm gonna switch over to my PC for the chat because on the phone it's going crazy. So all right.
So I won't be able to scroll up. I think we just got a donation, but I can't scroll up to look at it.
Chris Perez with the 2 says, wonder if Kerr is telling Jimmy to live by the 3, die by the 3. Well, he shouldn't, because Jimmy can't shoot 3s. He can once in a while, but not very efficient.
No, that's stupid.
Unless you're talking about where he's kicking it out to the 3-point line, and even then, not stupid, because the Warriors have had a lot of success going inside this series, man.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 2, Chris Perez.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. You're gonna start chucking today, Steve Kerr. For real, Foong. For real, man.
You know, Stormtrooper saying y'all keep trading buckets. Yeah, so it does. Whenever the Warriors do kind of start getting going offensively, like the Timberwolves, it's just they're not getting consecutive stops. So, and they're still not getting stops even when they don't hit. So, it's getting tough.
Guys, we hit 2,000 likes already. Thank y'all for 2K likes.
Thank you, everybody. Wow. 2,000 before halftime, baby. Let's go.
Hell yeah, man.
And Andy, there's
That
not going to be
2-2
Moses
seemed
Moody.
better-
Moses Moody, it's been terrible. He's unplayable.
We have a $5 donation from Black347. Says, I don't think Butler ever fully recovered from his injury. What do you think about that?
He hasn't. He said it, but that shouldn't affect the way he's shooting, affect the way he's playing. Only when, like, he gets hit to the ground or something.
That's tough, man. Thank you so much, Black347, for the 5. And Stacks with a $2 donation. Simmons syndrome, scared to shoot. And it's probably from that injury.
It could be. Honestly, it could be. I hope it isn't. That's not an excuse, man. Thank you, Stacks. Thank you, guys. Oh, Draymond. Nice backdoor cut, the reverse layup.
Thank you guys for the donation.
All right, Draymond.
Let's go. 2:41 to go here in the first half. Kyrie, thank you for subscribing. Here's Edwards against Kuminga, driving down the baseline, kicking it out, stolen away by Pajetsky. He tried to save it in bounds, and it goes right to Gobert, who dunks it. Come on, man.
It's 10 points for Gobert.
Yeah. Draymond for 3.
Okay, Draymond.
It's all fun and games till Draymond hits a 3, folks. He's got 9 points here in the first half. But again, the Warriors defense cannot get stopped. An easy layup for Jalen McDaniels. 55-47 lead for Minnesota, under 2 to play here in the first half. Here's Pods kicking. Draymond 3. No good this time. Rebound Mike Conley.
I don't blame her for taking that shot, man. Someone else needs to help him out here.
Randall backs down Pajensky. Deflected pass. Oh, foul.
Personal foul against Pods, who does not agree with that call right there. Look at these lanes. These lanes for Minnesota are just open, man. Pardoned like the Red Sea, man.
More open than my DMs. Darren with a 2 from Australia. I've been tuning in for 4 to 5 years. Love y'all's work.
That was who?
Darren?
Thank you, Darren. Cheers, man. Thank you so much for the support.
Appreciate it.
Edwards finds Randall. Deep 3. Good for Julius Randall.
11-point game.
Yeah, this ain't looking good.
He's got 12.
Steph just shaking his head on the bench. Here's Jimmy Butler tacking downhill against Edwards. Backs him down. Kicks it to Draymond. Floats it up. Misses Edwards the rebound. Conley inside for Gobert. Conley fouled by Kuminga.
Free throws coming up.
Bobby Cox with the 2. No, it's okay, Rochi Poo Poo. Poo Poo Crap Poo. Okay, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, bro.
I got Afro here everywhere. What the fuck? Jesus. All right, Minnesota in the bonus here, the final 55 seconds. Gobert, first free throw is good. 59-47 Minnesota. Feel like the Warriors are giving up on this game, man. It feels like it. What it feels like.
They don't have a leader.
No. Not at all. Sucks.
But guys, they're punting this game.
Oh, that's right. Who was it that said that?
A lot of people.
I forgot who it was that said that.
Dennis. Here's Jimmy up top into the free throws by Gobert. Screen by Butler. Kicks it out, Draymond. Corner 3's no good. Rebound McDaniels. McDaniels all the way up for Randall. And 1, Julius Randall.
This guy is playing out of his mind.
Julius Randall playing so much better this postseason than Cat is for the Knicks. That's for damn sure. At least Randall's not getting in foul trouble every damn game like Cat is.
Yep. Looking like a pretty solid move by Minnesota. All smiles from Randall right now.
Why not? Why not, man? Why not? Randall, free throw, good 15-point game, 27 seconds to go here in the first half.
10 this quarter.
Yeah, 10 points this quarter for Randall, 15 in the ball game. Here's Draymond up top. 13 to shoot, 16 to go to Butler. What are we doing here? Butler against on Gobert. A fadeaway shot is no good. Anthony Edwards the rebound. 3, 2. He's going to make this. He's going to make this to McDaniels for 3. No good. Warriors down 15 at halftime.
Roach?
The Warriors defense just not showing up, man. No energy. Everybody has their hand down. Feels like the Warriors are ready to give up on this season.
It's starting to look like that. It's starting to get ugly. There's a whole nother half to come.
There is.
But
that's the thing. We've seen the Warriors lock in on defense, get hot and go on a run. They're going to need that
when
here in
was
the
the last
second
time
half.
we saw that?
Little bit in the second quarter when they went on a
little bit?
6-0 run.
They're shooting over 61% from the field.
Jesus
What was that, like 35
Christ.
seconds?
Yeah, it was a missed shot, a turnover, missed shot, field goal. But then that's it. Then they scored 3 straight threes right back.
Minnesota's locked in right now.
Yep.
Yeah, they are.
Mr. Nobody to 2 says, is it too early to say Warriors hit the road, Jack? Still another half.
If the Warriors don't have a come to Jesus moment in that locker room, it might be.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And it's gonna be tough. Y'all gotta come out and punch them in the mouth early.
God damn it, man.
All right, y'all ready for the halftime?
Wow.
Oh, sorry, Roach. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm ready, I guess.
All right, let's get into halftime stats, guys. Right? Meow. All right, let's start off with a quick overview of team stats, as you see on the left side of the screen. Score 62-47, 15-point game here at home for Minnesota. They're looking to close out the series, and they are doing it in good fashion. They are shooting 61% from the field, just like Josh was mentioning, 42% from downtown. Golden State Warriors, 40% from the field and 21% from downtown. Minnesota does have 10 turnovers. Warriors 8, so y'all are winning in that category. And the rebounds are almost dead even. Minnesota 20, Golden State 19. Golden State was winning that rebound battle. I think he pointed that out in the first quarter, about halfway through. But Minnesota really just went on a run and just started taking over. Now let's look at the player stats. Let's start off with Golden State Warriors. Only one person in double digits, and that is Kuminga off the bench. We'll get to him, but let's focus on the starting lineup, guys. No one in double digits for them. But you got some people close. Draymond Green, 9 points, 4 for 8 for the field. Stop shooting threes, though. He's 1 for 4. He hit that one, but he's been breaking every other one. 5 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal for Draymond. 9 points from Pods. He started off pretty good. He's shooting good from downtown. 2 for 4, but 3 for 9 overall. He does have 2 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals. 3 for 9 doesn't look great, but this is better Pods than we've seen over this whole series. 8 points from Jimmy Butler. Still being a little bit too passive. He's only taken 5 shots, 2 for 5 for the field. Had some good matchups, and he kept passing the ball out. But he does have 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals. He's got to the free throw line 5 times, hit 4 of them. Now, 6 points for Buddy Hield. We're not getting good Buddy tonight, guys. He's 2 for 7 from the field, 0 for 3 from downtown. Not good Buddy. And 2 points for Trace Jackson-Davis. Trace Jackson-Davis only played 4 minutes and got 2 rebounds and a steal. We have not seen him since that first quarter. But, again, we are getting good Jonathan Kuminga. 11 points. He's the one playing downhill and aggressive. He's the one that's really locked in right now. 5 for 10 from the field. 1 for 3 from downtown. 1 rebound, 1 steal. Only other points off the bench is Pat Spencer when he hit that one little shot. No other production from anybody else off the bench. And y'all ran 11-man rotation? This reminds us of that one game when he ran, 14 people out in that first half?
That is what you call throwing spaghetti at the wall and seeing what sticks.
You haven't played Guy Santos. And I know you fans have been wanting Guy Santos, right? And you're like, come on, give me Guy Santos. Give me Pat Spencer. and now you throw him out there. To me, it's just like they have been sitting on the bench for this whole series, and yeah. Timberwolves. Let's look at them, guys. And this is what you gotta love. Timberwolves fans in the chat, do some howling because Julius Randle is 15 points tonight, 6 for 9 from the field, nice. 2 for 5 from downtown, 1 rebound, 4 assists. And look, Gobert, Conley, both 11 points, 5 for 5 from the field for Gobert, 4 for 5 from the field for Conley, 3 for 4 from downtown with 4 rebounds, 4 assists, and a steal. Look at these guys that usually don't score a lot of points are stepping up. Gobert and Conley, usually not early out there to score, both have double digits. And Anthony Edwards is not in double digits. Imagine if he actually gets going in the second half. Y'all are down 15 right now. I'm a little nervous if you're a Warrior fan, and you must be excited if you're a Timberwolves fan. You're like, shoot, Anthony Edwards still hasn't even got going. He's 2 for 4 for the field, 5 rebounds, 6 assists. He's doing a little bit of everything else, but scoring-wise, he's not doing much. 6 points from Jane Daniels. He's 3 for 8, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal. And off the bench, they got 13 points off the bench. So actually, both of y'all have scored 13 points off the bench. So, yeah, 11 and 2. Yep. 6 points from Naz Reid. He's 2 for 4 rebounds. 5 points from Dante DiVincenzo. And 2 points from Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Now, let's look at the in-depth team stats, seeing what is standing out. Obviously, they made 4 more threes than y'all. 8 to 4. Y'all taking the same amount of threes, by the way. Y'all got into the free throw line 9 times to their 5. So y'all hit 7 of them. They've only hit 4. Let's see. Y'all have 6 offensive rebounds, so that's something. They're dominating the paint, 34-26. And y'all may have less turnovers than them, but they've capitalized more off your turnovers. 10 points off your turnovers, and y'all scored 7 points off of theirs. Yeah. They're hitting more shots. They are looking more cohesive. They have players that are locking in. The crowd's loud. The Warriors got to come out and silence this crowd and try to get something going to start this third quarter. And it's got to happen early. That's your halftime box score.
Oh, yeah. If it doesn't happen early, we're going to see what happened. The same thing happened Game 4 where Warriors kept it close. And in that third quarter, Minnesota is poured it on, and it was never close after that. So the Warriors start coming out, cut this lead down to 10 going into the fourth quarter. Their season's done.
Just wait until Edwards is going.
Brian, 7771 with a $5 donation. I don't understand the lack of defense on the Warriors. I think, Brian, Chad, Josh, that's the most frustrating part about this whole thing is the defense. What happened?
I tried to point that out a few games ago, and I was told to shut up, that I was just a hater, and that it was part of the strategy, that you guys were just punting a game to it. How's that working out?
Not good at all.
Good luck.
Thank you, Brian, for the 5, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Brian, thank you. Minnesota found a lot of great confidence, man. Julius Randle, a lot of credit to him. He's been having a great playoffs. He had it against the Los Angeles Lakers. We asked, could he do it again in another round? Because he's always been notorious for not showing up in the postseason. This is 2 rounds now in a row where Julius Randle is playing nice, man. They're playing great team basketball. Jaden McDaniels doing enough. Rudy Gobert, already 11 points. Conley, very efficient. And Anthony Edwards, a very chill 6 points. 2 made field goals. It's because he's got all his players around him stepping up, playing like a team. That's something that Golden State needs to do on both sides of the ball. They need to play like a team.
And they haven't. They haven't since Game 1. Game 1, everything clicked. Even when Steph Curry went down, everything clicked in Game 1. It hasn't since. Hey, Tyler Azell, $5 super sticker that says keep it up.
Tyler Azell's loving this. He's loving this greatly. He smells blood in the water. He's ready to move on to the next round. We'll see if he and the Wolves do. Tyler, thank you so much, man. Fist bump once again, brother.
Let's go, baby. Thank you, man. Good luck. Good luck here in the second half. We need size and play zone. Warriors have needed size for years, and they refuse to do it. Hopefully, this is an eye-opening up for the ownership that they need size. But as long as Steve Kerr is the coach, they probably won't go after size.
You guys love
Now we
that
have
small
post.
ball.
Yep.
You do. But you know what? The NBA is moving towards the double big lineup.
Mm-hmm.
The double big lineup. You saw with Houston, which you were able to take care of.
Yes.
With Şengün and Adams. They were great, man. They were great in that series, right? In Oklahoma City, you see it with Hartenstein and Chet Holmgren. You see it with Minnesota, with Reed and Gobert. So the double bigs is making a popular trend here in the NBA. We're seeing.
Warriors need to change the way they think in this offseason, man. They just have to.
Dallas will have that.
Yep. God, dear
I'm
God,
saying
yes.
that there's a trend in the NBA right now going towards double big lineups.
Oh yeah.
AD, Gafford, Lively, Cooper.
Nick in the chat says, I do like the double big approach. I do too, man. Because with these double big lineups, you got guys who can clog the paint, who can defend, have their head on the swivel. They can pass, right? You saw that a lot with Şengün and Steven Adams. You see it a lot with Hartenstein and Chet. These are two guys that who don't just rebound and who can rim protect, but they could also set screens. They could pass. They could facilitate. They're smart players, man. This is a trend that the NBA is going towards. You're seeing a lot more teams buying into this.
Yep.
Over the Warriors learn in the offseason.
We could see the death of the small ball altogether.
Yep.
We could. We'll see.
Look at Boston tonight without Jason Tatum. They started Al Horford and KP. Now it didn't work out too well, but still they even tried it. Deion Smith of the 5. If we lose badly, hopefully it leads to an aggressive pursuit of Giannis. I'm sure we will pursue him, but with all these other teams out here, there's no way in hell we can beat them out with what we can offer.
My God,
no
Giannis on the Warriors.
Love it, man.
He's still one of the best two-way players in the NBA.
Oh, yeah?
No question about it. Giannis is he's always a top 3 MVP candidate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be amazing. That would be amazing if you could land Giannis, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That would put so much pressure off of the backcourt, too, man. With Steph Curry, my God.
Mm-hmm. Steph's never had somebody like Giannis he can play with, man. I mean, yeah, KD, but KD is not the type of player Giannis is.
However, there's a little team in San Antonio that's probably going to make a really good push for Giannis, and they have some nice assets over there to make that push. Houston probably could as well. Oklahoma City. Mm-hmm. These are 3 teams with a lot to trade and still have enough around them to have a Giannis on their squad and do something.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Unfortunately, we don't.
It's going to be a very interesting offseason all around. There's going to be a lot of splashes made around the Eastern and Western Conference.
Splash.
Yep.
Giannis never said he'd like to stay in the East Crayfish. Nothing's coming out about that.
He did say, apparently, right, that he wants to go to a state with no state income tax.
That, I guess he did say.
Well, one of those states is Texas, and there are and 2 of the teams that we mentioned are from Texas, Houston and San Antonio.
Yeah.
San Antonio.
Let's see, Roger, what'd you say? I got 3 people for that Fantrax basketball league, just waiting to hear back from them, and I could do the expansion lottery for picks 5 through 7. All right, cool.
Right.
Thank you, Roger.
So are we bringing 3 new people or replace? Like, I don't even know.
I'm assuming so. That was a while ago. He said that he wanted to stay in the East. That was a while ago.
Oh.
You know,
Okay.
things can change. Things can
Yeah.
change, and probably will change some more.
Yep.
Change some more. We're still in the halftime, folks. We're still in the halftime.
And Buzzy,
See, the-
Spurs can't afford Giannis. Why would they not? Wemby's still on his rookie contract. They just
Castle's on the rookie contract.
Yeah, Fox is the only one that's on a contract.
They have the draft capital
Yeah.
that Milwaukee would be interested in. They have young assets. They could do it. They could.
Yeah.
Will they is the question.
Or maybe they're just okay with having the second and fourth team pick, and they use those two guys. Hey, Avatar! 10 gifted memberships! Thank you, Avatar. Appreciate you, man.
Avatar, this is for
Rangers.
The Rangers
win. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Avatar, if I had a hat, I would tip it to you right now.
Thank you, man. And Chris Perez with the 5. Curry runs plays for Curry when he's not even on the floor. Get inside the paint. If Jimmy's hesitant, then somebody else get in there.
You're so right, though.
Chris Perez.
He is.
You're so right.
Thank you, bro.
Kerr has never
thing.
adapted his lineup
That's
ever,
good.
man. Never.
That's good.
That's funny.
Thank you, bro.
Well, Dub Nation, best of luck in the second half. This could be our last half together in the season.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not, man. Let's hope the Warriors get a resurgence here and go off in the second half.
Thank you, sir.
Did Rocha steal my hat again? He sure did, Avatar. He won't give it back.
Get him, Avatar.
Sorry, what? Sorry.
G with a $5 donation. Curry went out like a bee. How many legends played hurt during the playoffs? Roach, you want to defend your boy?
Steph Curry did not go out like a bitch. He got hurt. Unfortunately, that sucks. And we've had a lot of injuries postseason. Steph, Tatum, Donovan Mitchell got hurt. The injuries suck, but Steph, he would be out there if he could. Trust me, man.
It's a hamstring injury, man.
Yeah, you can't do much with a hammy injury.
Roach, would you give Curry your hamstring?
I don't need mine. Absolutely.
Rocha doesn't use it.
All right, guys, here comes the second half. It was a ball to bounce off of Golden State. It's Minnesota with it. Gobert, Rando, McDaniels, 3 missed. Rebound goes to Brandon Pajinski.
Might need to change channels.
Okay. Butler, corner 3. That's no good. Rebound Mike Conley. We're bringing up court here for Minnesota. Conley will get a screen here by Gobert. He will get double teamed inside for Rudy, knocked free by Butler, picked up by Potts. Pajinski, Potts, back himself the score.
Okay, you want to change your channel, Roach? Because we're way ahead of you now.
All right, there we go. All right, 11:02, 11:01, 11:59. Randall.
We have 56, 55, 54.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Perfect. Julius Randall with the shut up and good. 17 points for Randall.
Oh, I forgot to add the points. Sorry, guys.
64-49 Minnesota. Pods 3. Pods got it again. Great night for him.
But get a stop.
Good God.
Good job, Pods.
Amen.
Get a stop.
Conley for 3. Warriors cannot get a stop.
You're not able to gain any ground like this.
Nope.
None, man. When Conley's got 3 threes in a game, you're in trouble. Jimmy finds Draymond up top. Back to Butler. He'll have it against Randall, 7 to shoot. Butler inside. Up and under. Spin move. Fadeaway shot. Too strong. Rebound Rudy Gobert. Quickly up court for Randall. Kicks it out to McDaniels. Conley. Edwards. 3 ball.
No?
18-point game.
Are things going bad? And you know he ain't.
No, he ain't.
Curry ain't gonna take a timeout.
Pajinski bounces it off the front of Gobert out of bounds. Still Warriors ball. Emmanuel Flores are the choosers. My prediction is Minnesota versus Thunder. Thunder in 7. And we'll see. Thunder can finish that series tomorrow night.
Thank you, Manuel. Thank you, bro.
Thank you. Trace, we're headed off the Pods, and he's found on the floor by Edwards. Found on the floor by Ant. 9:32 to go in the third quarter.
Yeah. Looks like we're in a substitution. Kaminka's checking in for Trace Jackson Davis. Davis got his 3 minutes of this quarter. Now he's out.
Yep. I understand why you just don't start Kaminga at that point. I don't get it.
Me neither. We won't see Trace Jackson Davis for all the rest of the game.
Nope. Guys, thank y'all so much for 2,300 likes. That is freaking awesome. Let's go.
Thank you.
And look at that along from Draymond and Jimmy Butler.
There you go.
Jimmy, what do you do?
Jimmy had a dunk. Yeah, from Draymond.
A
All-in
lot.
dunk.
Yep. 70-54 lead for Minnesota. Here's Conley. You were giving it bad pass, a turnover.
There you go. Now you got to score off this.
Have to. Stops and shots. There's a stop. There was a shot. There's a stop. And now, hopefully, another shot. Draymond, left elbow against Gobert. Hand off to Hield. For 3. No good. Rebound off of Gobert. Still Warriors ball.
What's Buddy Hield?
2 for 9.
2 for 9?
0 for 4 from downtown.
Austin C with the 5. When will I get my Sonics back, man? Good luck, Rocha, but I'd love to see Ant in the finals. Thanks for all the streets throughout the playoffs, fellas. Hey, we thank you, Austin C.
Thank you, bro.
I want to see you back.
Yeah.
Hey, I like that. As Buddy misses again, rebound Rudy Gobert, and he's fouled on the loose ball attempts.
By Buddy Hield.
Yep.
Terrible. He might be bye-bye. Bye. Buddy, man. Of course, Pod steps up tonight. Nobody else is. 4 fouls for Buddy Hield.
4?
4 fouls.
He's got more fouls than he has field goals.
Jesus, Murphy. Here's Edwards. Almost losing it. Kicking inside. McDaniels the slam.
Love to, Scott.
Timeout, Golden State. They're down 18 with 8:25 to go in the third.
Well, thoughts, Roach, on the second half start?
Awful. Warriors are ready to pack it in and go to Cancun. Well, Jimmy's not. Pods is not. Draymond's not. Everybody else is.
And that's what we talked about in that last couple of games. It can't be these group of guys here that are locked in while these other guys are struggling. No, can't be like that. It just can't. It can't.
Nope.
We saw that in Game 3. What was your best opportunity against Minnesota without Curry? Where Kuminga and Jimmy Butler had over 30. But it wasn't enough.
Nope.
You need the whole rotation, the whole unit to be locked in to win without Curry. Everyone's got to lock in. It's now or never.
Yep.
All for one.
One for all.
One for all.
Pop him in. We were talking about the mysteries. Yeah.
Be quiet, Rachel. I'm trying to help y'all out.
Out of here.
Can't handle the criticism.
Literally what he pointed out, what's got to happen.
You're a fun person to be around, Rachel.
Mm-hmm.
We had a $5 donation.
W. Peckley the 5. Buddy couldn't hit a toilet right now if he sat the pee.
That's
Okay.
the best burn of the night right there.
I like it.
Okay.
That's funny.
That's the burn of the night right there. That's tough, Belky.
I've never heard anybody say that before. That's a new one.
That's a good one. Oh,
Thank you.
Ashton Wood says not being able to play without Curry is an excuse. If you're talented and no ball and want to win, there's no excuses. You're right. There is no excuses.
Thanks.
And I did try to explain that. You know, when Curry went down, the Golden State Warriors had a lot of success in the regular season without Curry. You had a winning record without Curry. You show that you can be able to do it. But the regular season means nada. If I had a dime for every time someone came to me and said, well, this and that because of the regular season, and how it meant nothing in the postseason because it's a completely different game. Mm-hmm. There is no excuses.
Nope.
You're not going to get a pass or a give me win to extend the series because people still feel sorry for you. You got to play as a team, no matter what, no matter who's out there. Case in point, tonight, the Boston Celtics without Jason Tatum, with their backs to the wall. What did they do? They came out as a team. Luke Cornett, for the love of God, had 7 blocks tonight.
Insane.
That's what you need here for Golden State. There's plenty of time left, folks. There's plenty of time to put together a plan and attack that plan. Play like your lives are on the line, like Boston did tonight, and extend this motherfucker.
Please.
Seriously.
Best of luck.
Come on, man. Brian 777, one of the 5. Celtics wanted it. We could tell the Warriors don't even have half that intensity. Like Josh was just saying. Yep.
Now, thank you, man. Appreciate it. That was Brian.
Yeah,
All right, another thing that did bring us a little bit of luck for the Golden State Warriors this season was me sometimes calling games in these situations. So you want me to tag me in? Let's see what this changes, all right? We'll try anything. 72-54 is the score. 8-12 left to go. And Buddy Hield will bring it into the front court after the ball was knocked loose by Minnesota. And on the floor for the Warriors, it's Draymond Green for 3. That's going to be no good. Rudy Gobert with the defensive board. And here comes Minnesota into the front court on the right side. It's Randall, McDaniels, Gobert, Conley, and Edwards on the floor. And for the Warriors, it's Green, Butler, Hield, Pods, and Kuminga. Buddy Hield picking up Edwards. Hill drive from the left elbow. Cross court pass stolen up by Kuminga. And he's off into the front court in transition. He dribbles off his foot. And the ball's loose, picked up by Buddy Hield. Hield, Draymond, Pods, Butler driving baseline against Jaden McDaniels. Draws a shooting foul. That's the Jimmy Butler you want to see. He'll go to the line for 2 shots.
Go. We need aggressive Jimmy to win this game, man. Come on.
Knock down your free throws.
Please. Come on, Jimmy. Guys, take you up over 2,300 likes. We're 30 away for 2,400. Let's go. Thank you. First one was good for Jimmy.
Jimmy knocked down the free throw.
Si, senor.
He's got double-digit points here. Here comes a second free throw, and that is good. Jimmy cuts the lead from 56-72 now. What is that, a 16-point game?
16.
Wow. Here come the Minnesota Timberwolves with Randall, McDaniels, Gobert, Edwards, and DiVincenzo. Randall working the left short corner, driving in on Draymond, and he'll draw a personal foul against Draymundo. And that's going to be Draymond's first personal?
Wow.
Yeah.
Draymond. Wow.
Yeah.
One foul.
Wow. How about that?
But I guess you got to defend if you're going to have opportunities to draw fouls. Pick up fouls. 72-56. Ball's inbound, and here's DiVincenzo, guarded on the perimeter by Buddy Hield. He'll take him inside the post. Oop. Fake some pass, turn around, fade away. DiVincenzo making Swiss cheese of Buddy Hield. He's got 7 points. And here come the Warriors on the other end. A dump inside of Jimmy Butler from Kuminga to the cutter. Draymond puts it up and draws a foul from Rudy Gobert. Draymond will go to the line for 2 shots. He took it right to Rudy.
Oh, yeah. Draymond's never afraid of that guy, ever.
Josh, you might be on something. You start calling the plays and Jimmy's attacking, Draymond's attacking.
Draymond's attacking.
You better do the damn thing.
Do it.
7:02. Left to go. Rozier with a $2 donation. Got 3 people. Gonna do expansion lottery from 5 to 7. Gotcha. Thank you,
Okay.
Rozier. And Jed Lockett, what up?
Jade.
Jed 8. All right, so Draymond, free throw number 1.
Gucci.
It's good. Draymond
And the
Green. Second free throw is no good. Rebound, Draymond.
Nice.
Draymond to Kuminga, left corner. Picked up by Gobert. Green, Pods on the wing. Set screen by Jimmy. Step back, long 2. Good for fucking Pods. We got a
What a
15-point
night.
game. Now, can you dig that?
Sucker.
16 tonight for Pods. Now here comes Anthony Edwards on the other side. He's joined by McDaniels, Randall, Gobert, and DiVincenzo Kuminga to pick up Edwards on the left wing. He'll take him to the left short corner. Cross-court pass. No. Inside Gobert at the rim. Misses. Randall the rebound. Second chance opportunity for Minnesota. Shot clock to 10. Backing down. Jimmy Butler. And did he just travel?
Yeah.
He traveled!
There you go.
Julius Randle just traveled.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Whose damn ball is it?
Warriors ball.
You ain't lying.
Stops and shots.
6:18 to go. The crowd chanting defense. Warriors need to shut them up. 6:11 up to go. Draymond, top of the key. Finds in the post Jimmy Butler. Out to Draymond for 2. That's going to be well short. Buddy picks up the rebound. Out to Paz on the right wing. What a terrible camera angle. Paz will tee up the shot. It's good! A splash for Paz.
Wow.
A 12-point game. Paz has 10 in the quarter.
Go.
10 in the quarter for Pods. He'll pick up DiVincenzo driving down the lane. Layup is good. Pods gives up 2 on the other side. He'll bring up ball. Pods driving the lane. Stopped by Rando. Draymond. Kuminga for 3. No good. Too strong. Healed an offensive rebound. His pass is stolen up by Jaden McDaniels and fouled by Draymond Green.
Ooh.
I could be a tank foul.
That's all I was going to ask.
That could.
Hopefully not.
That could be a take foul.
Because he got him going back the other way. We'll see.
Nas Reed's checking in and for Randall, and Peyton is checking in for Hield.
Where we at, Roach?
We are 2 likes away from 2,400.
Damn. Okay, let's go. 5:26 remains in this third quarter. Buddy Hield will have a seat. So on the floor for the Warriors, it's going to be Gary Payton, Kuminga, Pods, Butler, and Gray. On the floor for the Wolf Pack, it's McDaniels, Gobert, Edwards, Reid, and DiVincenzo. They have the possession with 12 on their shot clock, 5:50 to go. Here's Edwards, Reid, McDaniels, right corner, DiVincenzo, inside, Gobert, puts it up, puts it in. Rudy Gobert, uncontested, down low, man. 78-62, and the Warriors will call a timeout with 5:05 remaining in the third quarter. They're down 16. Points in the paint for Minnesota.
They're killing it.
They got 44 in the paint.
God.
44
Jesus.
inside. Rudy Gobert's got
Just
13
awful.
points.
Just can't guard them down low. Just can't do it, man.
The size is really hurting you in this series. The size is hurting you here tonight.
This is the first time ever in the postseason under Steve Kerr that you could say that size does matter.
You guys got to play a quicker pace, man.
Yeah.
You got to pick up the pace.
Yep.
I don't know why we don't, man, because we definitely can with this team.
Pick up the pace, draw some fouls, like Draymond did earlier when he attacked Rudy Gobert. That was Rudy Gobert's first foul.
Jeez.
When Draymond went inside, attacked Rudy Gobert, that was his first drawn foul of the game.
But, you know, we always get him in foul trouble, man.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Miguel with the 2 says, having a horrible game, your minutes, your guaranteed minutes, Hield. Yeah, we'll see if tonight might be Hield's final game as a Warrior. We'll see.
It probably will. It probably will.
I want to doubt it. Him and Jonathan Kuminga, despite how good he's been this 3 games, probably their last games as a Warrior.
You were hoping for a little bit of that Buddy Hield that you saw in that Game 7 against the Rockets and that Game 1 against Minnesota, where he was just electric. The rim was huge. It was about this big for Buddy Hield. Now it's about that big.
Like a butthole.
About that big.
How do you know, Roach?
Everybody has one, you know? Hey, thank you guys for 2,400 likes. We're 10 away from 2,500 likes.
Thank you, everybody. Let's go. Appreciate it.
I know some of y'all are frustrated in here, but you're here nonetheless. Thank you.
Yep.
Some of you guys are Wolves fans, and you're loving this right now.
They're over there just chuckling.
Tomorrow, we could see another series come to an end. We will be live for the Thunder and Nuggets game. Oklahoma City. Man, that fourth quarter comeback that they had against Denver, that's what Golden State needs right now.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a fourth quarter by Oklahoma City in that previous game. They were knocking down splashes with Lou Dort. They were attacking inside with SGA. And Denver, they got locked up by Oklahoma City's defense too. That's what y'all need to find, man. Y'all need to find that kind of energy going into the fourth quarter. Because they were down bad against Denver. Denver had them dead to rights, it looked like. And Oklahoma said, fuck that. That's what y'all need to do. Y'all need to find that dog in you. I'm not frustrated at all, Josh, says QC. You're like me, man. We're done. We're watching playoffs with no anxiety.
Hey, you know what, QC? At least my team made the playoffs, bitch.
I'm okay with being out of the playoffs. We got Cooper Fly.
Yeah, no shit.
Here comes the clutch. Here we go. Pause. Pulls up. Oh, not for the right elbow. Bad pass. Draymond stole. He just gave it right to DiVincenzo. Easy steal for DiVincenzo. 4:49 to go. And here's Edwards attacking Pods off the dribble. And a lob to Rudy Gobert. 18-point game.
Okay, stop him.
Miguel with the 2. If I hear one more time Curry's a good coach, he's going to flip out. He's going to crash out. Miguel, thank you so much, dude. Here is Potts picked up by Gobert. He'll take him inside. Pump fake, puts it up. Blocked by Gobert. Coming down with the rebound is Guy Santos. So another opportunity for Golden State. Hits Kuminga for 3. In and out it goes. Gobert the rebound. Gobert is defending right now. And up ahead, Gary with the cookies. A strip to DiVincenzo. And Gobert will commit a transition take foul. Transition take foul.
One free throw plus the ball here for Golden State.
Free throw and the possession. This could be a 3, maybe 4-point play coming up for Golden State.
Si, senor.
Rocha, what would you do?
I would hit the technical free throw, and then I'd get open and hit the corner 3.
Corner 3. Rocha
corner
with the
3.
Corner 3. Kuminga at the line. First free throw's up. It's good. It's the only free throw.
There you go, Jim.
So, now the Warriors will have the ball. And you know what? Buddy Hield's coming back out. It's going to be Buddy Hield, Draymond Green, Kuminga, Santos, and Spencer. The Stash Mamba. For Minnesota is Julius Randle, McDaniels, Edwards, Reed, and DiVincenzo out there. So, Timberwolves looking extra tall right now. 4:05 left to go. Here's Kuminga going to work on Randle. He'll take him off the dribble inside. Spin move, turn around, fade away. Hits the back iron. Rebound. Patrick Spencer. Kuminga for splash. Oh, it's a 4-point swing for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 14-point game.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Okay, now get a stop for the love of God. Here's Santos picking up the ball with Edwards. He's got him on the perimeter, 10 on the shot clock. Edwards hasn't been exactly explosive here tonight. 9 points. He'll drive, puts it up, and no good. Randle the put up, and it's good for 2.
No one crashed board.
Gotta get the rebound.
No one's been crashing boards lately on the defensive side. Julius Randle now has 19 points, 82, 66. A 3 from Kuminga, no good. Rebound goes Julius Randle. And here come the Wolfpack. Randle to Edwards against Kuminga on the left elbow. Shot clock to 16. Now a switch with Buddy Hield on Edwards. He likes this matchup. He'll take him off the dribble. Layup is good. Oh, that was just too easy for Edwards. He's got 11 points now with 9 assists and 5 rebounds. 84-66. 18-point game once again for Golden State. Here's Jonathan Kuminga. He'll drive from the elbow. Layup is good for Kuminga. And a timeout taken by the Wolves with 2:40 remaining in the third quarter. Kuminga's got 17 points. His drive and attack has been tremendous tonight.
He's been incredible the last 3 games, man. He's showing his potential here, either for the Warriors to keep him and sign him, or trade him away for a nice package next season, offseason.
During this timeout, this is what I want Steve Kerr to do. I want him to gather everybody close. Come on. Everybody get close. Get close. Get close. Closer. Defense! 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 Play some damn defense!
I thought we got rid of the screaming when Rocha went back to Cali.
Defense, damn it!
Ow.
Somebody stop somebody! Crash a fucking board! Sorry.
Please,
At
dear
least he did it
God,
in my right
man.
ear. Rocha was doing my left ear.
I apologize to everybody who was wearing headphones.
I don't.
How rude, Roach.
Oh.
No,
Miguel-
Bradley, we can't. You can't repeat it. That was a one-time deal.
Yeah, we want our audience to hold on to their hearing.
Yeah. We don't want to get
Oh,
sued. Miguel with the 2 says it's the Warriors. It'll be brick by hill. Oh, that's tough, Miguel. Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Leon says my earbuds literally caught fire.
All right, put in a claim with our HR representative, Nathaniel.
Sure.
Yep.
We're back for the timeout. DiVincenzo catches shoot quarter 3. DiVincenzo out of the timeout hits a splash. 87-68. Patrick Spencer, bad pass stolen up by Edwards. And here come the Wolfpack. Anthony Edwards. Double dribbled.
Double dribble.
Whoa. Guys.
Miguel with the 2 says Hill with his 27 minutes of pure goodness. Check them boys. Damn, Miguel's going hard after party.
Miguel's not playing. Miguel ain't playing. And here comes Patrick Spencer moving off the screen from Jimmy Butler. Handoff goes Draymond Green, top of the perimeter, dancing with Naz Reid. Hits Kuminga right wing. Rando in front to guard. 7 the shot clock. 2 minutes to go. Pull-up jumper is short for Kuminga. Rebound, Randall. Wolves are getting the rebounds. They're getting the points. And a pass goes out of bounds. Who was the last touch by? Was it off of Minnesota or Golden State?
Off of Kuminga.
Yeah, they called it Wolves. Oh.
Ball's inbounded. Edwards for 3. Edwards! The splash.
Damn.
Anthony Edwards, a corner 3. He's got 14 points. It is a backcourt turnover for Draymond Green.
He never established himself.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Oh, no. It's Wolves basketball. It's Wolves basketball.
Yeah.
1:37 to go. It's 90-68. Gary Payne's going to check in for Patrick Spencer. Pat, thanks for doing,
Nothing.
I guess, running around the court doing some cardio.
Some cardio.
He need to get a work in, you know? He's got to get his steps in.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Out of the time. The inbounded pass. On the floor for the Wolves, it's Randall Edwards, Reed, DiVincenzo, and Nikhil Alexander. And DiVincenzo fouled by Buddy Hield. They're in the bonus. So free throws coming up for DiVincenzo.
Bum, bum, bum.
Chris Vaughn with the 2 says King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, the best band. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Yeah,
King
that's a
Gizzard.
handful.
Are you trying to do a tongue twister on us?
I
In
think
front
so.
of 8,000 people?
How rude.
I see you, Chris. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Hey, Crazy Dog, send me a seat over there in Cancun, all right? We're coming.
Free throw. Second one was good for DiVincenzo. 1 of 2 made. 91-68. DiVincenzo has 13, and Minnesota is really starting to pull away now. Warriors making some mental errors. They're kind of lollygagging on offense now. Taking the shot clock. Jimmy Butler, for the love of God, be a leader out there. He'll attack Naz Reid, driving, pull-up jumper. That won't go. Randall, yet another defensive rebound. He's quickly into the front court. See how he's running that? And the layup, coast to coast for Randall. He's fucking hungry. He's fucking hungry. And here come the Warriors on the other side. Here's Draymond. Swings it to Buddy, and a personal foul made by Was it a personal
Nah.
foul against who?
Nikhil.
Nikhil. And now the Warriors are in the bonus. So Buddy Hield will go to the line for 2 shots.
Dos. But hey guys, we still got over 2,500 likes. We're 30 away for 2,600. Let's see. Let's get to 3,000 likes here tonight.
Dub Nation, this could be the very last stream of the season. We've been live together since day 1, and here we are. This might be it. As Buddy Hield knocks down both free throws. If this is it, if it is, unless it's a miracle comeback, it's been real. It's been fun.
Yep.
Keep smacking that thumbs up. If we're gonna go out, let's go out
With a bang.
in style.
With a bang.
With a bang. Bang, bang.
Go ahead, Roach.
Stubbed my toe. I hurt. Okay, ball goes out of bounds off of Golden State. 6 to shoot here for Minnesota. 36 to go here in the third quarter.
Minnesota.
Do you believe in miracles?
Do you believe in miracles? Yes! One of Al Michaels' greatest calls of all time.
Thank you, Charlene. We'll still be live for the rest of the playoffs.
Yep.
Yeah. Got a great game tomorrow in store. As DiVincenzo will throw it out of bounds for his ball.
Oh, 5-second violation.
Oh.
John Doe with a wrestling trivia question. Who said, bang, bang? Come on, you know this.
Mick Foley, baby. Bang, bang. Or Cactus Jack.
Mick Foley.
Yeah, Mick Foley, right? Yeah.
good.
Okay. Love it. Right here in Golden State. Oh, Peyton or what? Oh, foul. Offensive foul on Jimmy Butler.
What are you doing?
Come on, Jimmy. I love when Mick Foley goes right here in Minnesota. I like that. Pods will check back in. Hey, great night for Pods, man. If anything, just give us some momentum going into next season. We're going to need him next year. Unless we end up trading him in the offseason for somebody bigger. Although, it's going to be pretty big because we didn't want to trade him for freaking Laurie Marketing. Anthony Edwards misses. Rebound Pajensky. 14 to go here in the third quarter. Warriors trail by 23. They'll hold for the final shot. Pods will wait. 6, 5, 4. Kuminga 3, 2. Attacks Alexander Walker at the buzzer. Good for Kuminga. 93-72. Minnesota at the 3 quarters. Just terrible, man. It'll be the final quarter of the Warriors season. Let's hope they have a good quarter. Let's make it a clutch quarter.
Kuminga still look good, but Pods 19 too? Oh snap!
Yeah.
Okay, Pods and Kuminga, but where's everybody else?
Exactly. Where is everybody else?
That's the story
man?
of the Warriors without Curry.
12 points for Butler, and you're like, man, 12 points isn't bad, but it just doesn't feel impactful. It's not really doing much.
You have a donation.
Oh.
Movie Talk Studios with a 5 says Jettis and McCarthy in the crowd tonight. They're the Wolves good luck charm. Wolves in 5.
Jay Jettis is there?
Yeah. Jay
And
Jettis.
McCarthy
And
is in the
McCarthy.
crowd. I didn't even catch that.
I didn't catch that either.
Movie Talk
Same.
Studios. Thank you for the 5 and the heads up on that. I didn't even notice.
Thank you. Too bad they're bums.
Damn. Ah, Minnesota. I'm a Bears fan. And you're probably a Vikings fan too. We will see each other week 1 on Monday Night Football. Bear down. Purple
Bears.
people fuckers going down, baby. Right, QC?
She's got to write another diss track. And the Warriors get within 15. That's a new bet. They could. They very well could get this game within 15. Anything else? I don't know about that.
Caleb's trash. Okay, Movie Talk. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see.
Oh.
I can't wait.
You sure you don't like the Browns schedule? Damn, that's tough, man.
Do you think the Timberwolves can go all the way to the finals? Yes, I do.
Yes.
Why not?
They could go all the way.
honestly, I'm probably going to pick them to beat either Denver or OKC in that series. I know I have OKC going on the way, but I want to, if they're going to beat us, I want Ant-Man to go to the finals. I'd love to see him in the finals, man. Indiana and Minnesota finals.
You have a $5 donation.
Hey! It's OTJ with the 5. I turned off the damn TV. This team can't do shit without Curry on the floor. We should have won one of these games. I don't know. Butler just can't shoot the ball.
Curry.
Oh, Curry. Just terrible, man. Unfortunately, Warriors just couldn't step up without Steph. Once he went down, this series was over.
Sorry, buddy. It was tough. It was very bad. Game 3, that was the one. That was the one. And Draymond sold y'all for that game. You only needed just one fucking game to have Curry come back.
That was it.
So,
That was it.
Oh, well.
Chris Vaughn with the 5. Do you guys think the Raiders will finally win more than 3 games this year? Also, OKC Pacers and Game 7.
You know what? I haven't seen your schedule, but I'm going to go yes.
Me too.
I love that
Me
you
too.
have Gentry.
that's true.
Post with 3 to start the 4th quarter.
Hey, remember when he started a few games ago? Remember
Yeah.
that? Spaghetti on the wall, man. Spaghetti on the wall. Good job, Post.
Thank you,
Fine.
Here's Conley. Finds Randall. It's Conley, Randall, Reed, McDaniels, and Alexander Walker. Conley misses the 3-poster rebound.
There is Moody out there.
Wow.
Hey, maybe he can give them some type of spark. You never know. This dude can light it up for downtown when he's on. Post. Moody, Butler, Santos. Here's Moody, turnaround shot, no good. Gee Santos, the tip in. 5-0 run to start the quarter.
Now get some stops.
Swin, cheers to you, man. And to all the Warriors fans that are still here, I have a lot of respect for y'all.
Here's Conley. Hit that like button, guys. We're 30 away for 2,700, eh? Here's Reed inside against Post. Good defense here by Post, but Reed scores the bucket anyways. I mean, you could not get any better defense than Post did on Reed right there, man. Here's Przensky with it. Pod screen off to Post for 3. Way off. Rebound by Julius Randle. Julius. McDaniels goes inside, knocks down Pods, and Keith Santos takes it away. Dylan Banner with the 5. If the Wolves are less than days ago next round, they have been in moments. In this series, they will get dominated.
Vigilant. Gotta stay on it. Because you know what? Anthony Edwards did not have some great shooting nights in the series.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
You could get away with that against a Warriors team without Curry. You're not going to get away with that in the next round.
No.
Made layup by Randall and a made 3 by Moody.
Moody!
Okay, Moody.
But I'm feeling like Edwards is going to bring it out in the next round.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
He'll come
I
through.
trust him. He's my favorite non-warrior right now. I trust him. Edwin with the 2 says, I don't think we got a comeback in us, but hopes up. Imagine we somehow came back, man.
Best of luck, man. Hey, if the Thunder was able to do it in the 4th quarter against Denver, that was a crazy comeback.
Yep.
I hope the best for y'all, man.
Moody with it in 1.
That's what I'm talking about, Moody. You son of a bitch.
Come on, Moody.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
let's go.
Look at
Moody.
that, Moody. Like, just
That's the
fucking
Moody.
attack, man. You know?
Yes.
That's the Moody we want to see.
Let's go.
Don't touch
And he
me.
knocked down the free throw.
16-point game. No, 14-point game. I can't do math.
Come on. Get a stop now. Get a stop, baby.
Here's Reed.
There's time.
Off to McDaniels. Driving down the lane. Pulling up off the glass. No. Rebounded by the Warriors.
Go, you sons of bitches. Go.
Pods. Spinning. Pods up. Good.
Holy shit. Timeout, Minnesota. We got a 12-point game, sucker.
One last push here by Golden State. Let's go.
That's why we call it the clutch quarter, right?
It ain't how you start, it's how you
finish.
They're outscoring Minnesota 13-4 in this fourth quarter.
Ooh.
Come on,
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Hey, oh.
I'll take another.
GIS Wizard the Tuesdays. The Twins and Wolves have not lost in 10 days. Yeah, your Minnesota Twins are on a 10-game or what? 12-game winning streak, bro. Good shit.
Are you gonna be able to drive home?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, best of luck to everybody. Good luck to
Fuck.
everybody. Edwin with the $2 donation. Josh, curse for us, for all of us. I'm a curse? I'm sorry.
Josh?
Or maybe he's saying a curse like in cuss for us.
Oh.
Let's fucking go.
Well, goddamn.
Pal?
Fucking win. Let's go. Thank you, Edwin. And a $2 donation for Miguel. Magic Kerr played Moody instead of Cardio Healed?
Well, I understand why you play Healed over Moody the way he's playing, but good job by Moody, man.
Let's see what a desperate Warriors with their backs to the wall can look like right here. If you're going to go out,
Yes.
if you're going to go out swinging, right?
Swinging.
And just see what happens. See what happens.
Never know.
Bob with a $5 donation. What do you want your teams to do in the offseason? Maybe Rocha? Well, I'll tell you real quick. For the Chicago Bulls, I'm a Bulls fan. I want us to trade Vucevic. He doesn't fit our timeline. He shouldn't have been on our team after the deadline. Let's start there. Vooch, trade it. I love Vooch. Thank you for everything, but he needs to go.
Dallas, all we gotta do is draft Cooper Flag. No, honestly, reports come out that they want to try to go after a point guard in this offseason.
Yeah.
Gafford might be on the trade block. You know, he's in the last year of his contract, or PJ Washington.
I'd fucking love him in Chicago.
Yeah, Gafford or PJ Washington, they're both in the last years of their contracts, and it could happen.
Okay. For the Warriors, it's go get another superstar. Pair somebody up with Butler and Steph and make one more run. Go on and go get a big. Go get Daniel Gafford from Dallas. Fuck it, man. Go get a big. Try to pair somebody up with Jimmy and Steph and make one more run.
KM wants to know, would I take JK in Chicago? Yes. Yeah, I would. He's still young. We see the flash with Jonathan Kuminga.
Yes.
Maybe a change of scenery in Chicago with playmakers all around him, like Josh Giddey and Matas Buzelis. Maybe this is a young squad that he would fit well with. I would take Jonathan Kuminga in Chicago. So let's get on the phones. Let's talk.
Yep.
Would you be okay with giving up Kobe White for him?
Woo!
Because I think that's who we would want.
Man, Kobe White and Josh Giddey were one of the best backcourts to close out the season. If you want Kobe, we really got to talk. Like,
Okay.
Jonathan Kuminga is not going to be just it. I was thinking Kuminga for Vucevic, for the Vucci man.
I wouldn't mind Vooch. Milton Eagle to the 5 says, "Yo, guys, rock. Keep it going, Sports Series."
Who said that?
Milton Eagles.
Thank you.
Guys, random miss layup, rebound, punch.
Oh my God!
Don't fucking tease me, man. Pods finds post for Gee. Bad pass, but Gee sells it. Pods with a pump fake against Edwards. Screen by Post. 9 to shoot to Santos. Inside for Post. And Post lost it out of
A
bounds.
little bit too much oomph on that pass. Did we read this one from Dylan? $5 donation. The last 56 seconds just proved my point about the T-Wolves.
Being inconsistent.
Yeah, hey, man. Golden State's going to go swinging, man. Dylan, thank you for the 5. We have a $2 donation from Tommy G. Says Washington for Alonzo. Ooh, that'd be interesting.
Be a mentor over there.
Tommy G, there's some good assets over there that's young that I would love. We have a $2 donation from Goodman. Josh, did you see the contract Giddey wants? I did not. I did not. Is it bad? Is he wanting a lot?
Oh, no.
Goodman, thank you. $2 donation from Miguel. Rocha, we love you. We need more energy. Come on, Warriors!
I got you, man. Edwards with the layup up and good.
14-point game. Thank Thank you, Miguel.
Thank you. Here's Pods to post. Warriors trail by 14. Butler's carousing here in the corner against McDaniels. Butler kicks into the corner for Pods. Attacks Gobert. Back out post for a three. No good. Santos tips the rebound
Good
to Pods.
hustle, Santos. Come on, Jimmy.
Moody, nice pump fake.
Moody.
Moody missed the layup. Jimmy draws the shooting foul.
Come on, Jimmy. Come on.
Oh,
How do you miss that layup, though, if you're Moody?
I know. 2 shots coming up.
Jeremy Taylor with the $20 bomb. Hey, fellas, I hadn't listened to an entire Warriors game for years before the Rockets series. Thank you guys for bringing me back to hoops and for making the games fun again. Still here, baby.
Let's go.
I respect the hell out of that, Jeremy Taylor.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the 20, man. Thank you for the support.
Appreciate it, man.
Jimmy makes both free throws. Thank you, Jeremy.
Jimmy knocks down both free throws. 12-point game. Get a stop and shot. Stops and shots.
Shots.
Stops and
Stops
shots.
and
Stops
shots.
and shots.
Stops and shots. Stops and shots. Shots and stops. Here's Randall with the layup. No good. And an offensive foul on Julius Randall.
Guy Santos got hit in the face by Julius. They got to look at this. He got hit in the face. They got to look at this because he got hit above the shoulders. This could be a flagrant. Oh, he elbowed him.
Right
Yo,
in the chin.
flagrant, man.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yo, he turned. Okay. Sorry, Sean.
Uh-oh.
But I'm going to do it for real, okay? No, I'm just kidding. All right, so Julius Randle was going to work on Guy Santos, and he puts his elbow, boom, right into his face. So that's going to be a review.
Please call this a flagrant. Please.
Where we at, Roach?
We are 20 likes away from 2,800.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's get to 3K likes, guys. Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank
Come
y'all
on.
for being here. Appreciate y'all watching and listening. We have a $2 donation from Mr. Goodman.
Giddy wants somewhere around 5 years for 150 mil. So 30 mil per.
God damn. Josh?
Alright.
Look, man. Josh Giddey, you had a good season with Chicago, especially the second half of the season. But, brother, it's been like this. Good, bad, good. I don't know about giving $30 million a year, brother.
That's a lot, brother.
Too much.
That doesn't work for me, brother.
Say's offense foul is not flagrant.
Okay.
Because they said it was still part of his shooting, even though it was illegal.
Shooting
It wasn't
motion.
like excessive after the fact.
I'm okay with that. I just would, it would have been great to call it a flagrant.
Yeah, so he didn't really follow through after he hit him.
So it's an offensive foul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a stop.
offensive foul,
Can you
right.
get a shot?
Hey, we get a score here. We can make this a 10 or 9-point ball game, folks.
All right, stops and shots. Stops and shots.
Come on. Someone step up and make a play.
Jimmy, Moody, 3, go!
Moody makes it a 9-point game.
Oh my God! All
Oh
right,
my
get a stop.
God.
9-point game.
Moody's got 9 here in the corner. Here's Edwards for a 3. That's good.
What an answer by Anthony.
Yeah.
What an answer.
But still pump fakes. Post now with it up top against Gobert.
12-point game.
Hands it off to Butler. Stolen by McDaniels.
Daniels
And Jalen.
and the stunk. Milk and cookies for McDaniels. Timeout, Golden State. 6:36 to go. Roach, a 5-0 run for the Minnesota Timberwolves after that 3 by Moody, just like that.
That's what's been happening all series long. Warriors get something going and they give it right back.
Jimmy Butler, dude.
He just lost it, and I don't like the effort he did coming back on defense. He jogged and didn't even try to come back and block it.
Another game where he has 9 attempts. He had 9 attempts in that last game. He has 9 attempts in this game, 3 for 9. Bro,
Awful.
what?
Awful, man.
We have a $2 donation from Bobby Cox. Josh, Vikings and Bears first Monday night game. Yep. Monday Night Football. I kind of wish we weren't on prime time week 1. I kind of wish we'd wait a little bit, but you know what? That's all right. We'll beat the Vikings week 1. That's fine. That's okay.
Both our teams are in prime time.
Yeah, you're playing the Eagles?
Yeah, Thursday night. Y'all play Sunday night. Let's go.
Bobby Cox, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Chris Vaughn with the 2. Golden State Warriors has to lose for OKC to win the West.
I mean, OKC could beat Minnesota. They really could. They were the best team all year. But who knows? Maybe Denver forces a Game 7. We'll see what happens tomorrow with that series.
Yep. That series is crazy.
Thank you, Vaughn, for the donation, man.
Bobby and Vaughn, yes.
Guys, we are at 2,900 likes. Let's get over 3,000 here. Appreciate y'all still sticking around for this one.
Mr. Dreadhead, we do go live for the NFL. Every NFL primetime game. So we go live for Thursday night, Monday night, and Sunday night football. Mm-hmm. We go live for Friday night football now, too, because there's going to be a Friday night Brazil game in week 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's Chiefs and Bolts.
Yep. Chiefs and Chargers.
Where we at, Rochita Puff?
We are now 80 likes away from 3,000. Let's go. Thank y'all. Let's go out with a bang, shall we, Dub Nation? Let's go.
Bang.
Bang.
Thank you so much, Ricky Rydell, for the like and the subscribe. Now we're friends with Ricky.
Forever.
We know.
Ricky.
Oh, Ricky Rydell!
Hey!
There's his name on the stream. Booyaka. Tomorrow we'll be live. Me and Rocha will be live tomorrow for the Thunder and Denver game. That's tomorrow. It's an elimination game. We're still going to be live for every single playoff game for the rest of the playoffs. So, if you want to come kick it with us for the rest of the playoffs, or you're wanting to watch a game down the road, if there's an NBA game on, we're going to be live for it. So come hang out. Also, if you guys are interested, if anyone's interested, we're going to be live for the WNBA season for every Indiana Fever game, which starts on Saturday. Indiana Fever taking on the Chicago Sky. Caitlin Clark, the Steph Curry of the WNBA. We're going to be live for that on Saturday. Thank you so much. Annie Chambers says, I'll be telling my friends about you guys. I'm new to your channel. I'm going to do an impression of Josh. Did he make it? Did he make it? Hell no!
Hell
That's
no.
MPJ.
Annie's Chamber, thank you.
That's great. All right, out of this timeout, Warriors looking for one more push this season. Rudy
Warriors
for
suck.
3. No good. Rebound, Rudy Gobert.
I think they're chanting, Warriors, you suck.
Tough.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, Minnesota. Okay. Rozier that chooses that Brazil Chargers Chiefs game is exclusive to YouTube. Really?
That's right. That's what Crazy Dog was saying the other day. That's right. It's
Oh.
on YouTube exclusively.
Okay. Thank you, Rozier.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Pods floater, good. Hey, what a game for Pajensky here tonight.
Hey, we hit 3,000 likes on the stream, baby.
Let's go. Thank y'all. Hell yeah. Here's Anthony Edwards up by 12, 5:40 to go. And it's stolen away by Moses Moody. Moody, up court, layup, no good, but he draws a shooting foul on Edwards.
Roach, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get you your duffel bag. Okay?
Aw,
Kimberly, thank you so much for the subscribe. I'll be back. I'm sorry, buddy.
Make sure it's extra wide.
What's it?
He said extra wide.
Extra wide, got you. Lots of zippers.
All right, Kobe. Lots of zippers. Cody Blades with the 2. Looking at it, don't think Jimmy's worth 60 mil a year. Well, can't do anything about it. It is what it is in this time of the NBA, man.
What can you do? Thank you for the donation, Colby. And Moses Moody missed a free throw. Wow.
Made the second one, 11-point game. There's still time. Warriors to go on a run here, folks.
Yep. Thank you for subscribing. I think it was Ronald. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah. Thank you, Ronald. One final push in the Warriors season. DiVincenzo airball goes right to McDaniels. Anthony Edwards, he misses. Gets his own rebound. He misses again. And a loose ball foul on Moses Moody.
Donald Torres, thank you for the subscribe. All right, Minnesota fans, here's the deal. How about we do this? Since you're in the lead in the series 3-1, how about last score wins this game? You guys down for that?
Okay.
Last score wins?
Yes. I'll be down for that, Josh.
Come on, don't be a sissy, Lala. You're up 3-1 in the series. Put it on the line, baby.
Give us a game. Randall, inside for Gobert. Gobert up, no good, but fouled by Draymond Green.
2 free throws coming up.
All real forever. $10 donation. I love you guys, especially Rocha. LOL, you guys are awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Oh, we might be getting a challenge here.
I think we are because Draymond's saying that Gobert hooked around him.
Yep. Timeout Warriors. We got a challenge.
All right.
Thank you for subscribing, Man Alive 245. Thank you, God. Y'all are killing that subscribe button right now.
Are you alive?
I think so. Or are we in a simulation? What does alive mean?
I saw this video where this guy was breaking it down that what if we've all been AI for like decades? We're not even fucking real, man. What if we're all just artificial intelligence right now? That's why Cooper Flagg got the #1 overall pick to the Dallas Mavericks. That's how Dallas got the #1 overall pick.
Is it AI?
Someone programmed
it. AI?
I like
I mean, we can't.
Well, somebody better hack for the Golden State Warriors to win this game. If
Yes,
anyone's got the code,
dear God.
let's go.
Oh, excuse me. Fuck. Tommy G with a 2 says, Sean, would you do PJ Washington for Lonzo or maybe Jose Alvarado?
Oh. I don't know. Maybe Lonzo. But I'm also worried about his injuries. Like, he hasn't been able to... I don't know. I'd probably say no. And Jose Alvarado, no. If we're going to trade PJ, we want a starter. Jose's more of like a role player.
Yeah.
Joe, win it?
Thank you, Tommy. No. Call stands. Charge timeout Warriors. Foul and Draymond. 2 shots for Gobert. Hey! It's OTJ with a 2. Basketball gods, please. We need a miracle.
Better start sacrificing some chickens or something. I don't know.
Shoot, I'm down. Thank you, OTJ.
Cook some chicken. Rotisserie chicken.
Hell
Put them in the pot and send them to the chef.
First one is
missed.
No good for Rudy Gobert.
You missed that bad.
Hey, miss the second one. You won't, bitch. You won't miss Rudy Gobert, you son of a gun. Nobody likes you, Rudy. Not even your own mom likes you, bitch. Yeah, Rudy, that's why you missed both.
Johnny Mendoza says, my grandma does voodoo. Hey, what do I gotta do? How much I gotta pay for her to set up a Bulls dynasty again?
Steal by DiVincenzo, and Rudy Gobert gets those points back as he lays it up and
How about
in.
the Cowboys to go to the Super Bowl?
How about the Niners to win a fucking Super Bowl? Pods, floater, good. What a night for Brandon Pajensky. 25 points. And a foul here. Personal foul on the Warriors. That's on Draymond.
That is Draymond Green personal foul. His 4th personal of the ball game. $2 donation
from PK.
Hey. He says, skull vibes.
Ah, come on. Another skull in the jet.
Is that QC's burner?
Mm-hmm.
You bear down.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Gobert would check out. Warriors were starting to hack a Gobert, so he's going to check out. Here is Julius Randle, 420. Blaze it, left to go here in the potential Warriors season. And a layup good by Randle.
Oh my God, what a finish.
Julius Randle could not be fucked with tonight.
Nope. Pods miss, tip in by Jimmy Butler. 4 minutes to go, 11-point ball game. Sit your ass down. That was not a basket interference.
Roger, if you were out there for the Golden State Warriors, what would your stat line be?
About 45, 15, and 25.
As Jaden McDaniels had a lob dunk for 2, 110-97 with 3:40 to go.
I'm shocked he didn't say 69.
You had an
Damn
opportunity.
it, I should have.
You didn't take it.
Just like your Warriors.
Damn!
Fuck you. You know what? I hope Cooper Flag's a bust.
For 4 games in a row.
Hey. It was 4 games in a row. You're right. Randall with the layup up and good, guys. It is not looking good for the Warriors season, folks. Jimmy Butler fouled by Dante DiVincenzo.
That's right.
Y'all got gentleman sweeped.
We did get gentleman sweep. Don't you dare go get the broom.
No, Josh has got to go talk to his babe.
Uh-huh. Gio with the 5 says, I don't care what anybody says. We made it further than LA. We beat them dirty Rockets. I'm proud to be a Warrior fan. Love all the dumb nation. That's the thing, Jill. I'm not upset that we lost in the postseason. I'm not. I'm proud that the Warriors got past Houston, that they got to the second round and took a fight to Minnesota. What's disappointing is that Steph got hurt, and who knows what this series would have looked like had Steph Curry played. Maybe we still lost. But I am still proud of the Warriors. The roller coaster from starting as the best team in the league to going all the way down as an 11th seed. The Warriors were 11th seed just a few weeks before we traded for Jimmy Butler. They work all the way up. They lose in the final day of the season. They win a play-in game for the first time ever. They beat Houston in 7. They come into Minnesota, and unfortunately, Steph goes down. There's nothing to hang our heads on this Warriors season. Our front office needs to go out there, put talent around Steph, and one more fight for the Warriors next year with Butler, Curry, and Draymond Green. I'm not upset about this Warriors season.
No reason to be upset. You know, y'all trade for Jimmy, and a lot of people, even some Warrior fans, weren't sure if it would work out.
Absolutely.
It did. It sparked y'all's season to turn around. Now that y'all still have some issues, right? Y'all need a big. Y'all need a center. But you know what? Y'all made it second round. Y'all upset the number 2 seed in the West.
Yep.
What is there to be like? Yeah, of course you want to see a little bit more fight out of your team. I get that.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, this season was not a waste. At the end of the day, you know, y'all have a lot to look forward to. So.
What's going to happen with Jonathan Kuminga? Are we going to sign and trade him to go somewhere, to Chicago, San Antonio, somewhere? What's going to happen with Buddy Hield? Big offseason here for Mike Dunleavy and company.
3:12 left.
Jimmy Butler misses the free throw. Pause gets the offensive rebound, and he's fouled going back up. Pause will go to the line. Arias De La Cruz, $10 donation. Didn't say anything, but thank you, Arias.
Thank you.
W. Pickley with a 2 says, my stats, his stats would be 0 points, and I'd be suspended with 7 technicals. Damn! That's tough. Thank you, W. Peckley.
Thank you, bro.
And Francisco with the 2 says, need a snag Steven Adams and a shooter this offseason. I wouldn't mind Steven Adams, but if we're going to go get a big, I want a younger, better big than Steven Adams. A guy who can actually shoot and stuff.
See, I know y'all want Steven Adams. Where's the bonus for that? Sorry. But I'm a little worried because he's not like a fast dude. And Kerr likes, he look, TJD, too slow. I feel like Steven Adams is like the same speed as TJD. Y'all don't run, y'all need a more athletic big than that.
So Pods missed the free throw. Warriors get a foul call and 2 free throws from McDaniels coming up the other way, and the first one's good. Hey, Charlie with the 5 says, this sucks. But it's been a good season. Love you guys. Let's go get Giannis and win the fucking chip. Warriors! Fan till I die. Good night and love you all.
Charlie, thank you for hanging out with us for this season, man. Best of luck in the offseason, dude.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
McDaniels with the second free throw. Warriors with the ball and Kuminga gets the slam. 13-point game, 2:50 to go. Count Drago the 2 says, thanks for the season, Team Fury. Hope we can go get Giannis.
Who said that?
Pipe dream, man. Count Drago.
Count Drago. Best of luck, man.
Seriously.
Thank you.
Big Word with the 5 says, Dub Nation, stand up and head towards the fucking exit. Your season's over. Make sure to hit the door in your ass on the way out. Hashtag I hope Cannon's crying again. I hate you.
Oh, went after Cannon.
I hate you,
Damn,
man.
Big Wood. No mercy, for the love of God.
That's tough.
Thank you,
Poor
Big Word.
Cannon.
Appreciate the 5.
Catching a stray in a
I
Sports
know.
Fury stream.
Fucking stupid, Big Word. W. Peckley with a 5 says, I'd love Steven Adams to stall a bench veteran. We haven't had that since Iggy and Livingston retired. I miss those guys. I do too, man. I mean, shoot, Iggy was even there for us in a 2022 championship run, man.
Thank you so much, Pelkey. Louis.
Thank you.
Louis 807. Hey guys, fan from the UK. Thanks for always doing these. They're really cool. We got unlucky this series. We'll be back though.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Louis 807.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for the positivity, man. Thanks for the support. All the way from the UK, so I know you're watching at an odd hour. So I respect the hell out of you, man, for that. You love your team. You're a diehard for real, for real.
Yep.
Cheers.
Love you, man. Good man with the 2 says, Roach, there's not many young shooting big men then. Even if just a younger big man. Doesn't have to be a shooting. Long as somebody can protect the paint for us, that's all we need. A shooter would be great, but long as it's a young, nice center, that's all I care about.
You want a nice young center who can score and shoot?
Or just protect the paint.
You want a nice stretch big who can rebound and facilitate, go after Vooch?
I knew you were going to say that.
It's true.
That's the best option right now.
Yes.
It is. And he fits our timeline. He does. He's only, 31 years old? Brando layup is good. Pods the end one the other way with 2:21 to go.
Jill celebrating the amazing Warriors season. I like that. I like that. Sticking with the positives. Sticking with the positives.
Was a great year.
Craig says, I played basketball with Trevor Story on a select team back in the day. He got his MLB Gold lifetime pass for playing in the league for 8 years a couple of days ago. Shit's wild to see. No
You
shit.
played with Trevor Story. What?
That's pretty impressive, Craig.
What's up?
That's fucking dope, Craig.
Hunters, I love you guys. Watch every stream this season. Had fun being with you guys. Wish it didn't have to end this way, but it is what it is. Hunter, thank you for watching, man. It was a fun season.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun hanging out with you guys.
Edwards also shooting foul here. Moses Moody, 2 minutes to go.
Roach is the Warriors fan. Me and Sean are not. Me and Sean are not. But me and Sean have been covering the Golden State Warriors since back in 2018. So there's a lot of respect and love for you guys because you guys have meant so much for this channel. Even before Roach had joined us a couple years ago. So thank you for another great season. Golden State Warriors fans, I got nothing but love and respect for all you guys. I know some of y'all don't like me sometimes when I critique on what went wrong for this said game or this said series or whatever. But I do have a lot of love and respect for you guys. And thank you for hanging out with this channel throughout the season, whether it was every single game or whenever you were able to. For the regular season and in the postseason. Love y'all. I mean that.
Butler miss. Ball out of bounds here. It's going to still be Warriors ball. And yeah, Dub Nation, I love y'all, man. It sucks that it had to go down the spray. Wish Steph would have stayed healthy. But again, It was just still a great season for Golden State. Didn't end in the championship, but from the highs and the lows, the fact that we made it to the second round, got into the play-ins, beat the Rockets in Game 7, man. This was still an incredible season. And hey, we're not done. We still got Jimmy Butler. We still got Steph and Draymond for another year. Let's go put talent around them and go make another run at it next year, man. Love y'all for real for the support. Appreciate you guys.
Yes.
PK with the 2 says, your thoughts on the Vikings this year? Thanks, guys.
Thoughts of the Vikings this year? They're going to get swept by the Chicago Bears. Sean? Just kidding.
They're going to get swept by the Chicago Bears.
Yeah,
that's what my card says to say.
I still think you have a great coach. Jay Jettis is, I still think, the best wide receiver in the NFL. Mm-hmm. So, who's that young quarterback they have? McCarthy.
I'm excited to see what he does.
I think he could be really damn good, honestly, to be completely honest.
Mm-hmm. Look in the preseason last year.
I think this division that we have, the NFC North, I think it's all going to be good teams, man, for years to come. Very competitive league. Competitive division, I'm sorry.
Yep.
I think it's going to, your season's going to die and live by J.J. McCarthy. Y'all choose not to go after Aaron Rodgers. You guys are putting your faith in McCarthy. If he's good, y'all make the playoffs again. He's not so good, you aren't making the playoffs. It's going to live and die by J.J. McCarthy this season. But I'm a huge fan of his, so I think it's going to be a good year for y'all.
So Conley was fouled by Brendan Pazinski. Conley at the line shooting 2 free throws. First one is good. 118, 105, 127 left to go in the fourth quarter. Now, just because the Warriors season is going to come to a close here tonight, doesn't mean that the Sports Fury is done calling games. So if you're joining us here for tonight, you're brand new, we do this every single NBA playoff game. We'll be live for every NBA game until there is an NBA champion. So come kick it with us when you can. We'll be live. If the NBA is going on, we're live.
Kaminga from downtown's good, 119, 108. Crayfish of the chooses Malawak only would be developed 5 years of basketball. Malawak is young, but I wouldn't mind him in the Warriors. Problem is, we don't have a first-round pick. It goes to Miami.
From Duke?
From Duke, yes.
I like him.
Yeah, me too. Conley, Edwards, 54 seconds to go. Layup is good for Anthony Edwards. Draymond, four-court pass for Kaminga, and he's fouled by Mike Conley with 51 seconds to go.
Chris Vaughn with a $1.99 donation. Who is your GOAT over the last 3 decades? That's a good question. Y'all let us know too. Your GOAT over the last 30 years. 30 years. So Curry, LeBron, Kobe. My answer is going to be Tim Duncan.
Mine's Steph Curry. I mean, I'm a Warrior fan, and he led us to 4 championships, multiple MVPs. Mine's Steph Curry.
Who's your personal GOAT over the last 30 years?
You already know.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Dirk, man. Dirk. When I got into basketball, started getting into basketball, I fell in love with him. Great player, great dude, great for the city.
Has to be LeBron. A lot of LeBron to the chat. Curry getting some love. Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan retired in 98. Well, I mean, he came back in 2003, but...
We're not going to count that.
Right. Yeah. He wasn't the GOAT at that time.
Guys, Warriors have checked out Draymond and Jimmy Butler for the final time this season.
Mr. Bo Beak with a $2 donation. Prime Shaq.
He was great.
Okay. That's a great one.
That three-peat he had with the Lakers, and then another one for Miami in 06.
We don't talk about 06 Miami.
No.
Fuck 06 Miami.
Edwards missed shot, rebound, Kaminga. Guys, Minnesota fans, get to your feet, man. You guys are going to be going to the next round, ladies and gentlemen.
$2 donation from Zingman says, been watching you guys for 7 years now. Go. Ow! The Wolves. Thank you. 7 years.
Wow.
Making us feel old.
For real.
Zinger.
Thank you, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This series is unfortunately OVA over, Rocha, for the Golden State Warriors. The Minnesota Timberwolves will advance to the Western Conference Final. Wolfpack, make some noise. You await your opponent. Congratulations. And to the Dub Nation, once again, so sorry. Fox Splits with the $2 donation says, let's go, Wolves. Ow! $2 donation from Alex B. Jones says, condolences, Rocha.
Thank you. Appreciate it, man.
Big Game with a $3 donation. See, my poem worked. Wolves in 5. Big Game with a 3. Sure did. Thank you so much, man. All right, Rocha. The season ends tonight for the Dubs. Parting words for the season.
Yeah, obviously it's not the way we wanted to go out, man. We were looking good with Steph, and unfortunately had to go down. And when Steph went down, so did our season. Now, again, nothing to be sad about. It was a good season. From the high of being the best team in the NBA to start the year, we were all the way down in the 11th seed right before we got Jimmy Butler. We clawed our way up. We lost the 6th seed on the final day of the regular season. Then we got the play-in game, and we finally won our first play-in game. We finally won it. We took down their 2 seed. We took down the 2 seed in 7 games this year. Unfortunately, it came in tonight. But hey, listen, again, like I've mentioned a couple times, we still got Jimmy, Steph, and Draymond for a couple more years. It's time to put talent around them and go make a run at a 5th championship next season. Dub Nation, I love y'all, and thank you so much for the support this season.
This is the most important offseason in your franchise coming up.
Yeah.
How will you close the window with Steph Curry and now Jimmy Butler?
Yep.
Best of luck. Rocha, we're not Warriors fans, but it was a great season hanging out with all you guys. I was here with you for every single solitary game from night 1 until this very night. No one can deny that Rocha is a huge Warriors fan. Sorry, buddy.
Sorry. Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate you to hell.
Yeah, I have a hell of a run.
Did you wish me to hell? What'd you say?
No, I said appreciate you to hell.
He appreciates you.
Okay.
You know, yeah, your Warriors had a hell of a, like you said, very up and down. But I like y'all still shocked a lot of people. Y'all did stuff that people didn't think that y'all were gonna do. Y'all made it to the second round, you know. So, props.
And again, Dub Nation, as you guys are heading out, we'll be live next season for the entire Warrior season. If there's some big news in the offseason, we'll be here with you guys.
Yep.
Living through this, all right? Again, shout out to all the Warriors fans out there, whether you're newer, whether you've been with us for a long time. Thank you so much for all the support you've shown us throughout the season. We covered all y'all's games this season in the play-in and in the postseason. Thank y'all for welcoming me and Sean and being cool with us. Because, again, we're not Warriors fans. Roach is the one who's the Warriors fan. You guys were awesome. Got nothing but love and respect for you guys. Sorry I had to end this way. And, again, best of luck in the offseason and going into next year because we will be here with you. We might not be Warriors fans, but we're here every night for the entire year. We've been doing this for years now. Right here with you guys.
Let's go, man. I get you fired up. Hey, Tyler Rizzo, a Wolves fan with 10 gifted membership.
Ow! Tyler Rizzo, congratulations, brother. Who's joining Tyler Rizzo's Wolf Pack? Who are the 10, Roach?
Maisie, Faded One, Tom, B Life, Chris B, Del Fick, Christopher Palante, Eric Lyles, Nas. Welcome to the memberships. Thanks to Tyler Rizzo. GG's, brother.
GG's, Tyler. We await your opponent in the Western Conference. We'll be live tomorrow for the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets game. If the Thunder win tomorrow, they will be the Wolves' opponent.
Yep.
Carlos, thanks for the subscribe. Go ahead.
Thank you. All right, Chris with the 2 says, it hurts, but we made it further than expected. It was looking bad, man. Like I said, we were all the way down to the 11th seed. There was a chance we'd even make the play-ins had we not traded for Jimmy Butler. Glad we did.
Jimmy Butler came in. He changed a lot of what you guys do. There was a lot of positive with Jimmy Butler and something to definitely work on and build around with him and Curry and Draymond going into the offseason and into next year.
100%. Put around some young talent around him, and let's go win a championship next year, man. Bimpkin, $2 super sticker with a heart. Let's go, Bimpkin.
Bipkin!
Thank you, man. Mr. Bunnies of the Two says, can't wait to see Fly go bananas after this. Oh, man. Look at Anthony Edwards. So inspirational. Arturo with the 2 says, first time in team history, Minnesota goes back-to-back to the Western Conference Finals. Congratulations, Wolves fans.
Congratulations, Wolves.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Didn't know that.
Wow. Okay. Yo, Dave Valensky, $10 donation. Says, Rocha, I love ya, but my Timberwolves came through and took it to Golden State. I'll see you guys in the next series. Dave, y'all did. You guys did what you needed to do and take advantage of no Steph Curry, and that's what you did. All but love and respect to you and every Wolves fan out there. GG's, thank you for the 10, man. Chris with the 2 says, no matter what the haters say, we made it further. Hey, listen, I love LA fan. Well, I love the LA fan base here on YouTube, but we made it further than them. We can say that, so there we go. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
Dylan Bannon with the 5 says, this result will motivate Denver to knock out OKC because they want revenge on Minnesota for last postseason when the Timberwolves KO'd Denver at the Ball Arena. You might be right.
Well, they better learn how to close out games.
Yep. Yeah, for real. We'll see. Honestly, I have a feeling, now we'll see who I take a game time prediction tomorrow. I have a feeling Denver might end up winning that game tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Old Gamer Dad with the $10 donation. Fear is fear. Congratulations, T-Wolves. Curry would have made this series more interesting, but Dimsden breaks. I got a beach chair here ready, Rocha. I'm already in Cancun. Bro, I'll be joining there. I got a red-eye flight here tonight, man.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, Gamer Dad. W. Beckley with the $10 donation. Congrats, Wolves fans. Dogs fans, keep your head up. It was a great season. Thank you, Josh, Sean, Rocha, for the amazing play-by-play streams. See you tomorrow. NBA playoffs ain't over.
Thank you, Pelkey, for the love, brother.
Let's go. Yes, tomorrow we will be live, guys. Game number 6 between the Oklahoma City Thunder and the and the Denver Nuggets. Depressed Twins fan with the 2 says, GG's, Rocha. Hey, GG's, congratulations, man. I'll be rooting for y'all. Whether you guys take on Denver, you take on the Thunder, I want Ant-Man to go to the finals. I'll be rooting for y'all next round, brother.
Thank you, guys. Let's go.
Tyler Azell with the 5. GG's, Rocha. Great series. Where Steph was healthy, would have been different. Much love to you. Let's go, Wolves. Tyler Azell, thank you for the 5. We thank you for the memberships and GG's, brother. Hey, fist bump, man. Let's go. Maxwell Libya, 6 months. And the Cult of Fury says, it's okay, Kuya Rocha. Keep your head up. Golden State came a long way this season, and I believe we could do better next year. Press up for Steph. GG's. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what this offseason brings for Golden State, man. Thank you for the 6 months, Matthew.
Thank you.
Hey, Jed Lockett, 29 months, and the Cult of Fury. So sorry, Rocha. I know you'd like to see Kurt gone, but there's probably a better chance Dallas uses the #1 pick on Ezekiel Elliott as a center.
Damn!
That hurts, Jed. That hurts.
Jed Lockett.
That hurts, bro. Come on, man.
Oh, that's tough, brother. Hey, thank you for the 29 months, Jed.
Thank you.
And Kuya L with a $20 donation. Best play-by-play on YouTube.
Who, us? Let's go. Well, thank you so much. Who was that?
That was Kuya L.
Kuya L. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you guys. Thank you guys and gals for the memberships, for the donations. Everybody, thank y'all so much.
You know what this is, right, Rocha?
Absolutely.
You know what this is. You know what I gotta do, right?
Absolutely.
All right, hold on. Make sure. Let's do this right. Yeah.
Oh my
The
god.
tie and everything.
Let's see what this. It's a sweep, but it's a gentleman's sweep, so gotta do this right. There we go. I don't even know where the fuck this comes from. I don't even know where it's from. All right. Okay, let's do a gentlemanly sweep of the Golden State Warriors. Oh, so sorry, Dub Nation. All right, who are we sweeping first, Roach?
Draymond.
Draymond Green, thanks for your no defense having ass over the last couple of games and your fucking terrible Game 3 performance. You sold Dubs. They needed just one game, and you couldn't give them that in Game 3. So get the fuck out of here, Draymond. Get out of here. How about Buddy Hield? Hey, Buddy, great Game 7 against Houston. Great Game 1 against Minnesota. Where the fuck were you the rest of the series? Buddy, you're probably not going to be on the squad anymore. So, there you go, buddy. Get out of here, buddy. Oh, I forgot. This is a gentlemanly sweep. Who's next, Roach? Who do you want to see gone?
Podzinski.
Pods. Good game in the elimination game. Much better. But, dude, bro, again, if you could have showed a little bit of tonight in Game 3, that could have been it. That could have been what they needed. Pods, work on your confidence. Work on your offensive game. You just need to be a little bit more consistent. Pods. How about Steph Curry? Steph, so sorry, man. You had to deal with the hamstring injury. That fucking sucked. It really changed the dynamic of the Golden State Warriors. Obviously, you're the best player on this team and the greatest shooter of all time. So, to Steph Curry and to Cannon, I'm so sorry, but enjoy the offseason and rest up, buddy, because you're going to be, 38 years old next year or something like that?
Yep.
Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, I know you were playing hurt, but could have saw a little bit, wish we could have got a little bit more than 9 shot attempts from you. Could have been a little bit more aggressive. So Jimmy Butler, best of luck in the offseason. You're getting old too. So we'll see you next year, buddy. There you go. Steve Kerr. Jesus Christ. Spaghetti on a wall, Steve Kerr. What?
So where do you start with him?
Steve Kerr, between your rotations, your consistency. Get out of here, Steve Kerr. Go. Get it done in the offseason, man. Figure something out. Roach, who's next?
Moses Moody.
Moses Moody. Hey, Moody, you're hot, and then you're not. You're like a Katy Perry song. Whoop, there it is. There you go. Goodbye, Moses Moody. Quinton Post. Hey, you know what, man? You showed a lot of promise as a rookie. I really like your game, Quinton Post. I look forward to seeing you grow. Quinton Post, enjoy the offseason, man. I'm sure you're going to work on your game. I really liked him. I really did.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Let me think off the top of my head.
Kuminga. JK, Joku. You showed up over the last several games for the Golden State Warriors. You really started playing with a lot more confidence and a lot more vigor. But you're probably not going to be on this squad after the offseason. So enjoy your new team, Jonathan Kuminga. You might even be a Chicago Bull. And, of course, Rocha. So sorry, Roach. Roachy, enjoy Cancun along with me and Sean and everybody else who's out of the playoffs, who's out right now, who's not even in it. Roach, you're a good fan. You're a good sport. There you go, Roachy. And that is a gentleman's sweep. I was gentlemanly about it.
Yeah, you wore a hat and
It was. That was. Yeah.
Sorry, Dubs.
I love it. I fucking love it. Oh, it's been a while since Josh has done that. Chris says, hey, not too much, Josh. We got one. That's why it was a gentleman's sweep.
Yeah, gentleman's sweep is.
Thank you, Chris. David Medina with the Tuesday. My Celtics aren't done yet. I still believe. Dude, hell of a win. I wouldn't be shocked if y'all win on Friday and force Game 7 on Monday, man. Thank you, David Medina for the 2, brother.
Thank you, bro. Impressive win.
Weird team of the... Yeah, very impressive win, man. Weird team of the 5 says, I blame this series on our medical team. Who took Curry out, assuming a storyline loss? Well, I mean, they didn't take him out. Unfortunately, Steph's hamstring took him out for the series. First time ever a hamstring for Steph Curry. That just sucks.
Yeah. It sucks. I can't really blame the medical team for that. It just happens. It happens.
Stews with a $5 donation. Thank you, Win. Stews with a 5. No matter how much my friend will hate on the Warriors at school tomorrow, I will always be loyal. I would never wish injuries for us to win. Thank you, Sports Fury.
Thank you. Thank you, man. Yeah.
Yep.
And yeah, man, you don't wish injury upon anybody or laugh. It's terrible.
Never. W. Peckley with a 2 says, gentlemen with no raised pinky.
Here's 2 of the offseason.
Dilly. Bobby Cox with a 2 says, Oilers and Knights 0-0 in a regulation. Well, I'm putting on that game right now, man. Thank you, Bobby Cox.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you for all the donations, guys. Oh.
Golden State was a fun run, man. It was a fun run. Sucks it had to end this way, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Cool, I want a center. I want a freaking center. He doesn't have to shoot. If he could just be down low, protect the paint. We got Corey and Post who can come off the bench and shoot. We need a legit center in the paint that can block and defend. If we can get that in offseason, we'll see what we can get for Kuminga. Put around somebody around Steph Butler and Draymond, man. That'd be my ideal situation. Joe, we love you too. We thank you for the support so much, Joe.
You've been a huge supporter of us and such a great positive energy in the chat. And always a great sport. So thank you, Joe.
Appreciate it.
Love it too.
Rozier with the 2 for the expansion draft. Goodrich is 5th, Deadly Duel 6th, and Jets is 7th. All right, bang. Thank you, Rozier. Thank you. Hey, Megan, 23 months at the elite level. Sorry, your Warriors, Roach. Now get ready to join the LA Lakers in Cancun. It's been a while since you guys have seen me. I've been dealing with bullying, but things can return to normal. Thanks for the support, guys.
Megan, who do we got to go beat up?
Yes.
To those assholes who are giving you a hard time, fuck them. Fuck them. Because to those who are giving you, such an awesome person, a hard time, I promise you, it's because they're miserable.
Yep.
They're miserable with their lives, with whatever's going on with them, and they're going to take it out on someone like you. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. We love you, and we have nothing but love for you, and we're here for you. Fuck them.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Thank you, Megan. We love you. Matthew, I'm excited to see what the Golden State Valkyries would do. They start their season Sunday night against LA.
Just to go to show just how much the Bay Area loves basketball. Valkyrie preseason games have been sold out. They've been having these tremendous crowds with great energy. I'm going to be honest. Those crowds look more electric than the Warriors crowd sometimes.
Warriors. Mm-hmm.
They are ready for the season. They're ready for this franchise to take off.
Now, I don't expect this to be a good year for the Valkyries. We're an expansion team, but I'm looking forward, and I'm definitely be going to a game. Me and my dad are going to definitely get out to a game here this summer.
You should definitely go.
Josh, who are you going for now that the Warriors are out? Well, I'll tell you this. Like, I'm not just sitting here, like, actively I'm not a fan of anybody that's left, right? Obviously. But if there's one team that I just really want to see win it, I want to see Indiana do it. I really love the way Indiana plays. They play as a team. They're unselfish. They fight through so much adversity, right?
Yeah.
They don't just lay down like a lawn chair. The way they fight for each other, it's incredible. I love the way they play. I'm going with Indiana. I hope they do it.
I want an Indiana-Minnesota finals. That would be so much fucking fun.
Yeah.
I'd love that.
I'm right there with Josh, leaning towards Indiana, mainly because we're Carlisle first.
Former Mavericks head coach.
Yeah, he won us a championship. I'd love for him. There's a lot of people forget he used to be the coach of the Indiana Pacers a long time ago, and he never got to win one there before. So before he came to Dallas, and plus I do like Halliburton. I never understood why people thought he was overrated. I liked Halliburton, even coming out of college.
I've always thought that people thought he was overrated because he's not so ball dominant like other star players around the league. Where he has the ball, only with the ball, and he's going to go do it, which he can do sometimes.
Yeah.
And he can be great at it, as we saw him during some of these games against Cleveland, right? When he scored those last 4 points to ice the game after a huge comeback. But I love the way he gets everybody involved, and he doesn't have an ego. I love that Halliburton has absolutely no ego. He doesn't mind if it has to be Nembhard, if it has to be Siakam, if it has to be Nesmith, here and there. He's not going to have an ego trip and be so ball dominant with it, like we saw with SJ. That's the thing about SJ sometimes. And that was a problem in that last loss that they had. Remember in fourth quarter and overtime where he was just playing nothing but isolation, getting absolutely nobody involved, and it cost him the game. Yeah. That's never going to be the case with Halliburton as far as like that goes.
Never. For me, I think I want Minnesota to go all the way and win. Anthony Edwards is becoming my favorite non-Warrior in the league. I would love to see Ant-Man get a ring already, but I'll say time, I would love to see Halliburton and the Pacers win it all. I hope nothing against OKC, nothing against Denver, nothing against New York, nothing against Boston. I want an Indy-Minnesota finals.
Now, I will throw this out there. If it's not Indiana, I would love New York because of Brunson. I would love former Mad people, you know. Or Carlisle, obviously, and then Brunson.
To see New York finally get it would be pretty cool.
And Josh Hart's one of my favorite.
You know, when New York was in the NBA Finals against 2 separate Texas teams in 94, 95, no, in 95, 96, I think it was. That second championship for the Houston Rockets. It was against the New York Knicks.
95.
I was rooting against them. In 1999, I was also kind of rooting against them, but at the same time, I would have been like, man, here's your chance. The Bulls are not there. Here's your chance to win one. And they got to the finals, and they just couldn't get it done. Yeah. And to see them finally do that in the modern era would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it at all.
They do have a very, very dedicated fan base. Yeah. I'll give them that. They are a loyal fan base. They're crazy sometimes, but they're a loyal fan base.
Yeah.
Crazy Dog says Knicks fans were shut down the city to celebrate.
Oh, they're gonna go crazy. Even the rats are gonna go running away. They're gonna be scared. It's gonna go crazy. It's gonna be a party over there in New York if they want it.
Hey, yo, Kip! 5 gifted memberships!
Kip!
Hooray!
Who is it?
LaMordecai, JK, Frago, Isaac G, and Butts Guts. Welcome to the memberships.
Yo, Kip. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro.
Much love, man. Much love.
Look at Kip showing some love to the chat. Thank you so much,
says,
man. Who has the craziest fans in the NBA? Ask Ray. It might be New York. Craziest fans?
It might be.
Philadelphia 76ers have some pretty crazy fans. Boston's got some crazy fans. Yeah.
Trying to
Probably one
think
of those three.
New York's got, like Josh said, a loyal fan base, man. And that team will win the championship. New York will be shut down.
Gotcha, Bashir. Yep, set the lineups. Yes, sir.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Do I think the Warriors will trade for Giannis? I think we'll try our hardest. I really do, but we don't have the assets that all these other teams have to give up, unfortunately. Sacramento?
I've never seen it.
I don't think Sacramento has crazy.
Kings fans.
Yeah, I would say no.
Weird bug. Yeah, Josh getting wanting 150 million. Whew. That's crazy money.
All right.
The memberships were for the Pacers advancing, says Kip.
Okay.
For the Pacers advancing yesterday.
Thank you.
Naptown.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Hey, JC Farrell, a Minnesota fan. Gifted membership to Maddie. Thank you, JC.
Welcome, Maddie. Thanks to our guy, JC Farrell. Thank you, brother. Hell yeah, man. Let's go, JC.
That's awesome.
GG's, brother. GG's. Congrats on the win, man.
Crazy Dog says Cavs are one of those second apron teams, so I'm not expecting much this offseason.
Warriors are less or 36 million away from that second apron.
Kip says, again, I'm a Bucks fan, but I will support my home state. Now, Indiana, I did live there for 5 years, so that was the only other home that I knew outside of Texas. And I know how much they love basketball, and I always appreciated that. Because they do. They do.
Look at these Fever games that we streamed last year. We're going to stream this year, man. They blew up for Indiana fans.
I wish I would have grew up with people like people in Indiana with their love for basketball. Because people that I grew up with, all they wanted to fucking play was football. And it used to piss me off. It used to piss me off because that's all they wanted to do. And I like playing football every once in a while, but my God, it was so fucking boring compared to basketball. And that's all they want to do. But when I moved to Indiana, that's fucking all people want to do is play basketball. All day, wake up, go hit the courts until the fucking lights turn off. I love that.
I was one of those guys that always wanted to play football. But I will admit, it's easier to get people together to play basketball, and like you've mentioned before, you can play 2-on-2. You can't do that in football. So, football was honestly more of like a weekly thing, like once a week. Basketball could be almost every night, which we did.
My God, my fucking friends down the neighborhood, they want to play in the goddamn street.
What, football?
Yeah.
Nah, hell no.
They'd fucking play in the street. If we couldn't, there was this empty lot that we would mostly play in, but sometimes we couldn't. So they would play in the fucking street. Of course, not tackle, but...
Yeah, but still, that's
God damn, it's just football? I mean, it was Texas,
Football?
you know? It was South Texas. Football?
Makes sense, yeah.
Football? Like, come on. God, there's other sports. I grew up playing baseball, basketball, and even soccer.
Yeah.
But football?
Why?
Football?
If you get enough people play baseball, I'd fucking love to do that over everything. Yeah, like that and football.
Yeah.
That would be so much fun.
Like the movie The Sandlot, you know how that's where they played? That's what we had, but for football. We had a fucking little
football?
lot. It was this fucking empty lot. For whatever reason, the landlord who owned pretty much all the fucking houses on our street could never really got a house there built. To this, I even looked it up. It's still empty lot to this day, decades later. I don't know what's up with that lot. I don't know if something can't be built there, but it's this fucking random lot in the neighborhood on that street where there's nothing. It's fucking dirt with a lot of spinas, for those who know what that means. And we would play football there. That was our little sandlot for football.
Wow.
Now, when it would rain,
dope.
I was all game. because that shit would turn into a fucking mud field, and that was fun as hell, man.
That was fun. Playing football in the rain is always fun.
Like if it was the weekend or whatever, and we're playing video games, all of a sudden you hear that rumbling. You go look outside. It's raining. All the fucking boys got together and we played football, baby.
That shit was a lot of fun.
Well, hey, you know what? My night just got better. Crayfish of the 2 says, Oilers win! Vegas is out of here!
Oh, they're going to Cancun?
They're going to Cancun with the Warriors.
Woo. So that means if my Stars win tomorrow, then we play the Oilers, right?
You play the Oilers again like
So
last
it'll be
season.
Sean's team versus Sir's team?
Sir's team.
We gotta close it out tomorrow.
10 Lock of the 2 says, brought to the to cheer you up, Oilers win. Let's go. Fuck the Vegas Golden Knights.
Are you good?
Thank you so much, Jed.
Mike with the 5 says, hey guys, sorry Rocha. Who do you all think Mini matches up with the best in next round?
Denver.
Yeah. Definitely Denver. They met up with them last year. Well, why not again this year?
Yeah. You win, you get sus. You lose, you get sus.
I gotta make myself feel better.
By being sus?
Yeah.
I'll punch you.
Oh, touch me. Anyways, you listen to the 2 says, y'all heard Kyrie's song?
Kyrie's song? No.
What? No?
I've not heard of that.
No, I haven't heard Kyrie's song. I wasn't aware that he was working on one.
I didn't either. I didn't know he did music like that.
Thank you.
And Rozier the 2 says, well, I just had 2 teams gentlemen sweep the Cancun twice. Aw, poor Rozier.
Wow, Rocha acting sassy right now. Thank you, Rozier.
Thank you, man.
11JF111J1F1. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate it. JC Farrell with a $2 donation. We took down the 2 biggest teams in 5. Ow! Says JC Farrell.
You did. You took down the Lakers and the fucking Warriors, man.
Legend killer Anthony Edwards on his path. Still.
Impressive.
GG's, man. Oh, chill. Trust me, I'm not salty. I just hate the Vegas Knights. Hey, Tyler Isdale, gifted membership to Cakeman 420.
Another gifted membership for Tyler Isdale. What is that, 11 now? For the stream?
Or is it 16?
16, you might be right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tyler freaking Isdale does it again for the Wolf Pack.
Actually, this one's for the Oilers because fuck the Knights,
Oh, a little swerve right there. I thought it was for the Wolfpack again. Oh, damn. Azelle. Okay.
he says.
I see you, brother.
Let's go, man. Thank you, brother.
Rick says, sorry about the lost Roach. Positive the Warriors will be back next season.
Oh, yeah, man. I'm excited to see what this offseason brings for Golden State. We'll be back. We're going to make another run next year, man.
Tyler Zell says, I'm a Wild fan, and they beat us last round.
Yeah, the Wilds did beat. Yeah, that's right. They beat you guys in what, 6 games, I think?
There was a hockey player that I liked from you guys. Kirill?
Oh, Kirill Kaprizov.
Kirill the Thrill.
Yeah.
Kaprizov.
Kirill the Thrill.
I like him.
He's a beast, man. Revenge for the Sharks. Hell yeah, Joe. Hell yeah. Oh, micro. He's a legend killer right now, Anthony Edwards. He took down LeBron, took down Steph, he took down Katie and Jokic last year. He's a legend killer, Anthony Edwards. I love that dude. No hard feelings about to Ant at all, man. Like last series, I would have hated losing to Houston, hated losing to Dylan bum ass Brooks, losing the Tari crybaby Eason. I'm fine with losing to Minnesota. I have no hate to anybody but Rudy Gobert on that team. I know Wolves fans don't care for Gobert themselves, anyways.
Oh, Tristan Allen says, what about a membership for Green hitting a three? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. The very last three-pointer made from Draymond Green.
Yep.
So, yeah. Thank you for reminding me, Tristan Allen. Who wants a gifted membership in the chat? The last membership given because of Draymond Green's three.
Say it in the chat.
Oh, JC Farrell dropped another one.
To Faded Ranger. Let's go, JC. Thank you.
JC Farrell.
Another one.
Hell yeah, brother.
Thank you, bro.
Another one. Thank you. Let's go. All right, who wants one, y'all?
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Drum roll. Drum roll.
Gifted membership to the chat's going to go to Rico Smith.
Hey.
Welcome, Rico.
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 Thank you, John.
All right, guys.
Oh.
Now I owe a membership. The last one for Draymond Green 3. So, who wants another one? Who?
You?
You. All right. Oh, Bobby Cox would choose. Oh, Roadshaw. Can you do the fangs with your fingers? Oh, you mean like this? I want to suck your blood.
What? You want to suck what? What? What's going on?
I said I want to suck blood.
God, Rocha, relax.
So weird.
So
Thank you.
extra right now, Roach.
Oh, I'm extraordinary, baby.
What's wrong with this guy?
Thank you, Bobby.
Hey, bro.
All right. Here we go, guys. Let's see who my membership goes to. It will go to Beat Time. Not Crime Time. Beat Time. Welcome, Beat Time. Thanks for the Draymond Green 3. What?
Good stuff, Roach.
Thank you. Thank you, Daddy. Jossie, sorry. I typoed.
God damn, Roach boy.
Be careful, you might make that dent bigger.
Roach, when was the last time
messed up.
someone roundhouse kicked you?
Roundhouse. Never.
That explains a lot.
It's good to try new things.
That's something I want to try.
How do you know? You've never tried it.
Because I don't want to get kicked in the fucking face.
Now, Rocha, prediction for next year. Way too early prediction before all the moves are made. What seed will the Golden State Warriors be next season? At the end of the year.
5th seed.
The 5th seed. So they improve one
5th
seed.
seed. They improved 2 seeds.
Oh, that's right. You were 7th seed. That's right.
7th seed, yeah. 5th seed.
A 5th seed.
Because, you know, there's still really good teams out there. Rockets would be better. We'll see what the Lakers look like. The Clippers, the Thunder. So I'm going to say 5th seed.
Old Gamer Dad says 4. Jill says 3.
Don't forget about my Mavs.
I'm going to say 7 again, says
That-
Regier.
Okay, I mean, I'll take
Of
that.
course, it's going to all depend on what kind of moves you make during the offseason. If you land Giannis
Absolutely.
and you still retain Curry and Jimmy,
Oh, dude, we're going all the way.
I would say probably a 4th seed.
4th seed. Oh,
If
I'd
you
love
land
that,
Giannis.
man. That'd be great. Okay. Because that's the thing. If we do go get Giannis, what's our roster going to fill out with besides Draymond,
that's the
Steph,
question.
Butler, and Giannis?
I'm really feeling a 6 seed for y'all.
6 seed? I'll take that.
Like, I'm just thinking about it, right? OKC's still going to be back. Timberwolves, I think they start off real slow. Remember the beginning of this year, so I think they'll get going and they'll be up to. Not being biased or anything. I think if Mavs fully healthy, I think we'll be in the top 5 seed. But then there's Lakers.
Yep.
Oh my God, I'm forgetting another team.
Here's who will most likely be ahead of you.
Yeah.
Oklahoma City. Probably Denver, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Houston. Because if they get KD.
Oh.
Maybe Dallas.
That's why I think it's going to depend on what Lakers and them do. Y'all will be probably fighting for the 5th, 6th seed.
Rozier says
I'm
San
fine with
Antonio. I think San Antonio is probably a play-in team next year.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because they're still young.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey, Cakeman, 420. Get the membership to Pablo. Let's go, Cakeman.
Thank you, bro.
Hey, thank you so much. Kegman 420. Bada boom, bada bing.
This guy in the room, how you doing?
What if they get Giannis next year? That's the thing. What if they do? If they do, okay, then that's a little bit different conversation. Giannis, Wemby, Castle,
Fox. It's pretty fucking good. That is pretty freaking good if that happens, man. Who's the Randy Orton? Okay, Anthony Edwards. Okay. You know who it is. And Bulls trade Vooch to the Warriors. Everybody's happy. Would love that. We can take Vooch. Although, I do want a big who can play defense. I know Vooch isn't the best on defense. And we have our shooting big in post. I'd rather go trade for a center who could just play defense and fill in the paint. What about a healthy Zion? Zion was pretty damn good when he was healthy this season, man. Giannis is coming to the Lakers. Okay, buddy. Who else coming to the Lakers besides Giannis, huh? You guys gonna go out and get Cooper Flag too? You guys gonna get this one? You guys think y'all are getting everyone? Remember when y'all thought you were gonna get Klay Thompson? How'd that work out?
We'll give him to him.
He probably would. They traded away Reeves to go trade for Klay Thompson.
There's rumors that they might trade Austin Reeves. I was all for maybe trading for Austin Reeves for Dallas, but us getting Cooper Flag, I don't really see the point now.
What happened? Did porn come on?
No, I fucking turned off my TV. Now it's not turning back on.
So, any last parting words on the season before we end the stream?
Well, I wouldn't say it was a successful season, but it was still a good season for Golden State. Again, I know I keep saying it, the fact that we're the 11th seed and we came back all the way to be a 7th seed, won and play in, beat the Rockets. It was a fun season. It was a long, fun season for the Golden State Warriors. A lot of ups, a lot of downs. And I'm excited. I'm excited to see what the Warriors front office does this offseason. Can they actually step up to the plate and put something around this core? It was a fun season, and I love Dub Nation to the death of me.
Folks,
And
here on this Sports Fury, this is our 9th playoff coverage of the Golden State Warriors. We've covered this team in the postseason 9 straight postseasons. Right? 2018, 9. No, I'm sorry, 8. I'm sorry, it's 8. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and now 25. Next year will be 9. I'm sorry. Next year will be 9th.
Yeah.
Right? Because there will be a 9th, right?
Oh, absolutely, it'll be a ninth. The 3 of the seasons we didn't make the playoffs 2020, didn't make it 2021, and didn't make it last
Oh,
year.
well, yeah.
But still, but you guys have been covering for 8 fucking years now. That's incredible.
But thank y'all again for hanging out with us throughout the season. We appreciate y'all. For those that were here throughout the season, much love. For those that caught us here in the postseason, we're glad to have you guys. We'll hope to see you for more NBA playoff games for the rest of the postseason and into next year. We'll also be covering the live draft too. So thank y'all so much again. Warriors fans out there, where's my hat? Thank y'all so much for everything.
Love y'all.
One last time this year. Warriors, come out to play. See you next season, Dumb Nation.
Later, guys. We love you.
Thank you, everybody who liked, subscribed, donated, gifted a membership tonight. Warriors fans, Wolves fans, Hoop fans, thanks for the support. Shout out to the Mod Squad, Cult of Fury, and the Cult of Fury Elite. Y'all have a good night. We'll catch you guys tomorrow for the Thunder and the Nuggets. Buenos noches. Good night. Bye-bye. Why do you gotta do that to Jet Lock in? That's weird.
What?